Hello, hello. Alrighty, let me just up the main game onto Battletech. There we go. That's when things work. Hopefully game audio is good, microphone is good, music looks good. Okay. Let's see then. Ooh, the fire starter is actually almost ready. So that'll be 6 days. I mean, we don't really have a spot for the fire starter anymore, do we? Woofer got injured. I think Woofer got headshot.
Job's done.
Although the mantis actually had half its torso ripped off.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
You're under tonnage? Ah, right, yeah, there was nothing left to do with that. I recall now. Yeah, I'm gonna actually... I forgot these have a chance to crit themselves. I'm probably not going to use the heavy vehicle flamers. Are the normal vehicle ones fine? Yeah, they're fine. Wait, they use ammo. Oh, they weigh less. Five heat for 2 turns. Man, applying the blasting debuff on them though is pretty good. You can't deal with flyers. I don't know, maybe I should put a little bit of laser in. But yeah, the whole crit chance thing is a little bit worrying. That isn't going to be enough heat. I mean, it's a good amount, but... Where does it come under? Oh, it's there. 6 tons. I would have to give up the mask. But then the issue with the plasma cannon is that it's got a min range, doesn't it? 90 meters. Which is their optimal range. So they really just don't work overly great together. I could go full flamer. And maybe... Do we have a tag? A light tag. Got a tag barrage. That's technically heat damage.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Oh, he's got no ping. He has no, like, AoE ping, does he? That would be amazing for him. What happened to the UAV? Does the mongoose still have the UAV? It probably does. Throw another heatsink in just to round it off. Honestly, not a terrible idea. This is really tempting. That's 70 heat damage. Plenty of speed when he needs to. Um... Yeah, it's at 1 ton in total. It ends up very similar.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
Yeah, sure.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
And
done.
then the Mantis, you lost your side torso, if I recall. I'm a little bit annoyed at. Yeah. I remember how that happened. Do I have any small pulses left? 1. I knew that was going to be the case. Right. And we lost... Oh, we lost a blade. I think that was one of those cases where their accuracy was kind of insane. %, punch damage, +1 to hit rolls, spreads the punch damage evenly among them. Yeah, claws are fine. We've got 3 tons and... few hard points. Can't put him in the head, sadly. I could put heavy smalls in. Or medium heavies. Then I would really have to cool it. It would hit hard. Did I get the small heavies? I thought I did. Oh, I mustn't have grabbed them. Yeah, I would have to go to double heatsinks for that one now. And I've only got radical. That's not quite what I was thinking of. It would work. And I can see a lot more hole punching ability. Heavy lasers first into the small pulses. Maybe I go more into the energy accuracy then. Because the melee doesn't really matter as much. It's just not big enough of a melee hit to actually matter, necessarily. That's a 210 melee alpha. That's including the weapons. What can we do? We could put a C3 unit in. He's already got probe and ECM. If he equips this, he can't carry the shotgun, right? Oh no, he can carry the shotgun, he can't carry the AMS. Can he physically use that yet? I don't know if the pilot can use that yet, but that should improve my damage. The heat will be kind of insane. But I'm not expecting to use that every turn. An exchanger in. Ah, yeah, that's literally going over the limit. Why is 3 tons? Yeah, it's a bit too much. It would be fun to give it a sword and shield, but I think the shotgun is a bit more interesting. Half a ton of armor. Hey, Sakumas. Hey, you streaming? Hey, so glad to hear. I hope you absolutely love it. Lego Star Wars, nice. I know that one of my friends have actually been playing that. It looks kind of cool. Yeah. Is that every single slot filled? Or... unused tonnage? I've nothing to use that tonnage on though. And no slots. I'd have to go to Clan Endor. Do we have any piloting A's? No, we don't. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. I hope you're enjoying it. I really do hope you're enjoying it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, so what have we got? We've got 3 days. I do want Woofer back. I can do a mission without the Mantis. But then I've got no UAV ping, right? Oh no, the Trebuchet's got one. Yeah, we could do that.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Greetings, Commander. Look at this difference. 2 skull, half skull. 2 skull, half skull. I don't want to. Oh. This is going to go so badly. I guess we could put Woofer in that for now. That's fine. We are 1.5. This five-star is absolutely insane, to be fair. Trebuchet is pretty good. Bushwhacker's really solid. So we do, like, these three can probably carry. These two are doing really good work. I'm a bit worried about your life. But other than that, we should be okay. Unused tonnage, that's fine. There's literally nothing else I can put in it. Man, my left eye is really dry for some reason. Holy crap, that is actually my first drink of the day. Holy moly. That explains a lot. Upgrade the Argo. Don't scoff at morale upgrades or ignore your mech techs. I very much agree. It took me a while to realize the importance of morale. I knew what it did, I just didn't realize how impactful it was. Destroy the pirate units. Please don't have reinforcements, that's all I ask. That's one thing I always find annoying with the later difficulty missions. There's like, it's not just one lance, it's always like a plethora.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, let's begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
The area where pirates were spotted. Okay, Darius. Are you going to give us good intel this time? Probably not. But they're over there. It looks to be just the one lance. They are spawning a bit like over here as well. But that is actually just the one lance. I would like to be on the same side as them, but it looks like we're going to have to start over here and run over. I'm actually going to be a bit further down in case they have a VTOL. Alrighty.
Duncan Fisher here.
Duncan Fisher here. So our fire starter can... He can actually use his mask. I actually wasn't expecting him to be able to use that from the get-go. That's nice to know. We are trying this out. 12 flame damage from each one. He is going to be pretty useless. I need to give him the UAV.
Heading that way.
I think. We got an archer, a brigand, a hunchback. Oh, okay.
Commander.
Hunchback 40, 8%. Firing blind, so assuming it's night, it's dim. Yep. And you failed your sensors. Okay. Fire AP.
Aye, aye.
Might get a lucky crit somewhere.
Damn it.
And a blackjack pirate. Why did it come over here twice? Maybe it was the blackjack made something happen. I don't know why it zoomed in for a second time. You should have night vision.
Confirmed.
No visual. You've got Predator, you have night vision. Why do you have no visual? Visual 600 meters. I'm very confused by that one, but you know what? We'll go with it.
Firing full complement on him. Negative.
All 5 misses. That's quite unfortunate.
You're getting the angle on me.
Yeah. That's fine. It's a shame that we don't have spawn protection, but it is what it is. Neither do they, but for some reason we can't really hit them. I don't know why we don't have vision on this guy. There we go. So your night vision's working. Interesting that yours wasn't, but okay.
Locked on target.
It's all missing anyway. Damn. Double 57 miss. At least the LRMs did kinda something.
Pedal to the metal.
I'll take that as well.
Got it.
Yeah, hunchback time. Hey, Libby.
What's the plan?
Yeah, how's it going?
Duncan Fisher here.
How much commit do I want to have? You get in range. You can if you go there. It's a bit of a max range, but you can do it. Did you ever join the casual count of counting subs? It's just a nice indicator. Nice to keep track. Also, it's also like a what's it called? Number go brr, pretty much. There's a word for it, I can't remember. I don't want to do it this turn, I think next turn. Basically, if there's no reminder for it, you can forget to do it. Same with like the follow thing, which is why people put the follow things up as well, because it's very easy to forget if you do want to support someone.
Heading that way.
Commander.
Marketing, pretty much. And to be honest, it's in a place where it really doesn't block anything. Okay, let's try and hit that archer.
On the move.
Although my heat might be a bit high. Okay, let's take the PPC off. Let's bring the heat all the way back down. Good large.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Oh, you're the Thumper RT. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, let's bring him down real fast. I don't want to be dealing with that for too long. Really good missile so far. Pretty central.
On the move. Full speed.
Double large miss. But 2 of the PPCs hit. That's pretty good. I was hoping for those larges to hit though. Nice. Some priority missed. I think that was a ship charge. That would have been nasty. Nice. Okay. Good miss. I think that's the pepper box blackjack. I think it has like 6 pepper boxes. So I do need to be careful of that. How's your day been today though, Libby? Hopefully it's been good.
Roger. Full speed.
67%. Maybe I should have gone for a front attack, but I think that's okay. Then I just woke up. Oh! Oh, you've got large pulse, the pirate large pulses.
Minimal damage.
These things are actually kind of nuts.
Reporting.
Probably watch something. That's fair.
Roger. Full speed.
Okay, change this to precision? Yeah, precision.
Target confirmed.
Good hits. I'm liking that Imperator a lot. Those AC2 Imperators. Cat, for instance.
Ready for orders.
Come on, Hunchy. Go down.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Bring it down. I don't want to deal with thumb priority.
What can I do for you?
Can I put you in front of everyone? You've got the armor for it. I think you'll be okay. I could have vigilanced if I was really worried. Okay, your gyro completely died.
Want some more? Huh?
Gyro destroyed. We crit the engine once. Are you away for the bushy? Hey Tigru, how's it going?
Yep.
Almost nap time? The best. Hell yeah.
I copy.
Well, I hope you have a great nap.
Eat this.
Okay, good. That's the thumper side.
Critical.
That's the Hunchy dealt with. Normally I would try and farm the Hunchy, but I just don't want to deal
Duncan
with...
Fisher here.
Don't want to deal with that that thumper. I mean, I guess I could try and overheat the blackjack. He is kind of on water, but he's not on water this turn.
Heading that way.
Yeah, let's pop the vigilance just to be safe. I don't think he needs it with 6 evasion, but still.
Lining them all up.
The other pirate lasers? I could do. The pirate lasers are really good. I do like them a lot. Ooh. Yeah, you got hit once. On the flank. Okay.
Commander.
My goal is going to be actually to try and get this archer. It's not a good archer though, which I'm a bit worried about. It is a Primi. For the Brigand? I mean, you could effectively execute the Brigand.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact that it's a Primi. I would love an archer, but not a Primi one. Okay, a Brigand leg gone. Okay, double miss. Lovely. It did have the stand-up penalty.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, the pike.
Moving lightning fast.
Hey, they fixed it. Aiming for the CT now works correctly. Although what's interesting is that aiming for that side, I'm more likely to hit than aiming for that side. Oh, because that leg's blown up. Right. Wait, does the angle actually matter? When aiming for downed enemies? Huh. I learned something new. Go for the CT.
Yes, Commander.
Get the mech off the field. Or just hit all the side torso, that also works.
Critical hit.
Kind of hoping to kill it with that. And to talk with you
Duncan Fisher
again.
here.
Hey, McFarlane. Thank you so much for the Hell of Darkness. Hey, thank you so much for the sub as well. 2-month streak. Thank you so much, McFarlane. I really do appreciate that. It's still a prime wubba lubber. Am I happy to do free evasion? Gimpy? Why isn't the shift click moving? Oh. Weird. I could do it there, but not. Okay, sure. Strange. We'll go with it though. The problem is if I miss with the kick, I die. I don't think a kick is necessary.
Heading that way. Lighting them all up.
You have machine guns? He has machine guns. He's also got, I think, double. Has he got radical heat sinks? That's a lot of heat he just sank. Was that radical heat sinks? You know what? I'm gonna just kill it.
On my way. Double time.
If he loses one of the pulses, you lose one of the pulses. Pirate radicals, yeah.
I have the advantage. Target.
Not bad execution. Honestly, that was a good setup by the fire starter, though.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm actually very happy with that. That was like entirely the fire starter setup that allowed for that. Let's... Yeah, you can finish off the brigand.
Going turbo. Uh-huh.
Or at least, you know, attempts, because that was absolutely terrible cold shot. Only 2 evasion, a little bit worried about that. But we should be okay.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, we got side torso. Cold shot just really doesn't work. As long as you're not hitting the head, that's fine.
What's up, boss?
I say it doesn't work, it's the most unreliable mechanic in the game. Yeah, you hit him quite hard. He's starting to gain a little bit of heat, but we should finish the fight before it's relevant. Although, you know what? I'm actually going to send that archer to the moon.
Target acquired. That's a kill.
The cold shot I'm on about here is when they're prone. I'm not on about the ability. I'm on about, like, when they're prone. Because that's also a class as cold shot for some reason. I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Confirmed.
Because cold shot doesn't exist. Effectively same here. But it's the actual... benefit you get is not worth it. But, like, you can tell it to aim somewhere, you're more likely to not hit the place than you're aiming for. In some cases. It says otherwise, but... Wow, even in the water, you only just sink. Also, hey Bill Carr, how you doing? Heavy PPC miss. I think the large laser landed.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we did that actually not too long ago, Libby. Was that on my BTA run? No, on my Roguetech run before the patch, we actually had a Marauder with Ghost Rifle double ERPPC with like 8% headshot cold shot. And it was actually it was so much fun. It had a PPC capacitor as well. So if any of those weapons hit, it one-shot the head. It was so much fun.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Hey, Greybeard. Damn, Greybeard, it's early for you today, isn't it?
Yes, Commander.
You normally come around much later. Right, let's send this thing to the moon.
Heading that way.
Whee!
Good to go.
Might as well fire. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, actually, you've got incendiary rounds. Went to bed early, got up early. That's fair.
Scored a critical hit.
Honestly, this is a waste of potential loot. I am well aware. I just want to see this thing go over.
Yes,
Add kittens, spawn your system. Oh, I hope that went well. I know that that can often have implications. Not implications. Often have issues. Can't remember the word for it.
confirmed.
So I really do hope that went well. Complications. There we go. I swear there's one with.
Mission successful.
I swear there's one with I that also works. Complications is correct. Yeah, that does pretty much sum up what I want to say. I swear there's a word with I. Probably just going insane. Okay, not too bad. No headshots, that's the major bit. That was a 2-skull mission, apparently. Large pulse pirate. Yeah, it's jam chance. I actually kind of like that pulse. Like, the damage potential of it is actually insane. I was looking for moved. Someone moved them in the night. Ah. Aww. Grab them just because they're good parts. Pulse laser raker is interesting. I don't think I've ever used a raker. It seems very... Actually, I was going to say bad, but I guess that's what? +2 accuracy, ignore 1 evasion. That's a +4. That's not actually as bad as it sounds. Early game, that's actually arguably quite good. Is it better than just 2 mediums? Interesting. I really should look at weapons like that a bit more. I will take the shaft because I want to try using the utility stuff a bit more. Puppets ball. I get rid of all these. Well, we actually nuked everything. Whoopsie. Army eye. There we go. Also, I just noticed, I wonder why. Oh, never mind. Okay, right. I was thinking, why didn't the sub goal update? It's because you announced you had subbed. You had already subbed, type of thing. Right. Makes more sense. I was wondering why it didn't change from 30, but it's because it was already counting you. Making sure that thing works. I kind of like that. It's kind of out the way, but it's in a good spot. Right, yeah, you were being refitted. Honestly, I'm kind of... I don't know what I want to bring out of the lance. Am I equipping a 5th mech? Am I finally getting the leopard? I don't want to, but I want to have 5 mechs in the field. Because they've got really good purposes right now.
We've just completed those upgrades.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Okay, we've actually got some missions to do this time, which is nice. Okay, let me see how far I am from a hunchback. I should be pretty close to a hunchback at this point, I think. I have a feeling that I've picked up quite a few. Oh no, it looks like I've blown all of them to Kingdom Come. So I need 2 more parts of the same hunchback. Okay. Grendel?
I wrapped up that job, Commander.
It's a really bad Griffin. Honestly, I really don't like how Griffins are portrayed in this, because they're both undertoned. That's going to annoy me, but that's how they are. It's all arm mounted, apart from that one missile. They have battle fists, yet they just keep... Yes and no. There are some good Griffins, but this is one where it's like... The quirks don't mesh well with the variant and stuff. There's some good ones with like 3 missile hardpoints that are really good for brawling with. And I love those ones. You need MMS 30 to run it. You mean this thing? Eh? Do I have ammo? About 2 tons. Technically could run it, but I don't know. Heavy MRMs, they've actually changed.
Pull up a chair.
You can only use heavy MRMs on super heavy mechs now. That's an actual change they made. Because they were too overpowered, apparently. Okay, let's bring the Mantis in. This is going to annoy me, but they are like, it's literally just like 100 tons. 0.100. Oh, interesting. You actually bring up the rating. I'd admit the Lance is looking pretty healthy. I'm very happy with the Lance at the minute. The Omni Firestar is actually packing a hell of a punch when it hits. Same for the Bushwhacker. The Trebuchet needs an upgrade. It's just a really bad Trebuchet, so it's hard to upgrade. And the Mantis is just being a scout for now. I think I'm gonna get a 5th mech on the field just to put the Firestarter in, and then leave it as 5 for a while. I would love to have a melee mech and an overheat mech next to each other. Is it 3M? It's got 2 missile hardpoints and 3 energy in the... It's 2 missile. And 3 energy in the right arm? Or left arm? It's all in one arm. It's like 3 energy, missile, missile. Right arm, yeah. Heavy flamer. Oh. I've only got pirate ones, and I've already spontaneously combusted once with them. I don't fancy doing that again. Let's just say, my vehicle pilots fucking hate me at the minute. I've made 2 of them self-destructs by accident so far. They both survived, and so did the vehicle, but I've made 2 of them self-destruct so far. Goes up. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's got at the minute, Libby. I could technically I could give it XL and try and squeeze in 2 LRM-20s, but it's just not worth it. Like I might as well just wait for a different mech. And 2 LRM-15s are doing a decent job at the minute. LRM-15s are holding up. I wish it had a bit more punch, but it works. It does its job. Luckily, it's more of a crit machine at the minute, because the rest of my lance are the hole punchers. Like a fire starter.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, but I've built the fire starter in such a beautiful way. You gotta admit, this is probably one of the nicer Omni fire starters you've ever seen. Hey, Darius, I get it. Oh, this is a protect the lance. Oh, shit. The enemy lance is here. That means there's going to be like 3 lances of enemies. Wait. I kind of want to spawn here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's like line them against the wall. And hope they hide. Okay, no, these are the ones I've got to protect. That's just the random ally spawn. Okay. I was confused there for a second. They've got an artillery vehicle. Lovely. Well, that annoys me a little bit.
Commander.
There's not much I can really do against that. Oh, he's Mars. Okay, that's not as bad. Am I going this way? Yeah. I think I'm going to have to deal with 4 lances in total on this one. Is that mortars? Mortar Rate Airby. MML Locust. SRM Commando. Wow, these are like all suicidal mechs.
Waiting on you, Commander.
This is going to be tough.
Pedal to the metal.
Duncan Fisher here.
Luckily, our Firestarter has jump jets. Although he could just probably just run up here. Oh no, the jumping actually does work. Jump into cover. Are these really the only enemies so far?
Roger that.
Duncan Fisher here.
So you do have a copper hot seat and supercharger. How far can you move with this? Holy shit. That is actually kind of tempting. Zoom. Yeah. I think it's like a rocket. Ah, there's the other one, Falcon. Rookie numbers. It's the start of a run, Libby. Give me a break, right? I don't have the Zoom Zoom 3000 yet. I've got to make do with what I got.
On the move. Full speed.
These two are going to be absolutely useless. I say that, he just absolutely nails. It's already happened once, don't worry. I've... Yeah. Don't worry, I'm well aware. Oh yes, but spawn that in the most perfect place to where I can't get to it. Sure, mineral field is fine. These guys are gonna be super annoying to fight. And Goofy makes it. Yeah, it's fun. That's the Mars.
Just stop. You're embarrassing.
Not about being efficient. It's fashion tech.
Duncan Fisher here.
Oh, there's a kill team? Wait, Capellion? Okay, the Protoss is only because I don't have a normal double heatsink. I would actually put a normal double heatsink in that, I just don't have one. So, why is your back absolutely ruined already? Yeah, I've really rustled their feathers over that one. Not gonna lie, game, I should be able... You can't do shift-click moves anymore, apart from, like, early on. What's happened? They did nerf it? I guess they nerfed it. I should probably check the patch notes. Speaking of, let me quickly check the patch notes, because that's actually kind of relevant. Roguetech updates. Not mentioned anything. Okay, if you can slight heat gain, that's like perfect for what I'm aiming for.
Lighting them up.
Very nice. That's a much better back striker now. I do want to get rid of this arty. That's going to have to be one of these guys. Yeah, basically patch notes. I haven't said anything.
Receiving you.
Because normally, you used to be able to shift click here and then I could move it. I can only shift click like the first 2 tiles. Anything else I can't do the shift click thing on. It's not working. I'm trying all these tiles, nothing. But up to 2 tiles works fine. It's so strange. But then there's nothing on the patch notes. Like, that's such a big nerf that they should probably mention. And there's nothing on the notes, if it is intentional. If I had chainsaws... No, chainsaws take specialist slot, don't they? On all the support weapons. Right. I don't think it has supports in the arms. Does it? I don't think it does.
On my way. Double time.
Honestly, not entirely wrong. Okay, good hits. Actually, very good hits. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, artillery is going to get launched. And it is going for... Oh, it's firing at these guys. Okay, they said kill squad. Okay.
What can I do for you?
It can have 2 AMS, but one's in the head, one's in the shoulder for this one, in particular. Yeah, it might be a different variant of it, for sure. Really? No direct shots. Okay, I'll still take it. This is going to be a messy fight. Wait, are you an artillery blitzkrieg? Where is it? Game, please don't lag. A Tsar bomber. Yep. Wow.
Ready for orders.
No, what I was checking with the Centurion is if I loot that, I can actually build it. I've got a lot of primitive Centurion parts. So if I kill that, and I get 2 parts for it, I can build it, which I may do actually.
Got it.
Good PPC. That'll help a lot. Jamie hit the flank. Okay, good mortars, actually. Incendiary mortars there is actually really handy. Heavy gauss will go home. I don't have a heavy gauss. I wish I had a heavy gauss.
You have orders?
I should try that on MechWarrior Online. Heavy gauss Centurion. How fast do you reckon I'd lose that arm? Speedrun of being armed.
Yes, Commander.
Go hold it. I am home. Nerd. I'm glad it's not shut the mine dispensers yet. Wrap large bore gauss rifle. What is that? Is that basically the rack gauss rifle? Greybeard.
I hear ya.
Please kill it. I don't want to deal with artillery. Rotary AP large bore gauge rifle. Yeah, so I was mostly right. I didn't know what the AP stood for. I didn't realize it was literally just the acronym AP. I got the rest of it.
Show me your war face.
In a very stupid, very fancy, but very stupid way. I mean, isn't that just what Roguetech is at this point?
Duncan Fisher here.
That's as far as you can make it. So I'm not able to punch this turn. Let's just use the supercharger. Ooh, perfect. Well, I say perfect. It will do. Hellion. Sure.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Okay, it's a start. Hey, Fraggle, how's it going?
Standing by.
It's a shame that the planetary government had to be like completely blocking my way over. I would have loved to let them fight, but they're kind of in the way. So how was our long weekend? How's you?
Firing on enemy.
I'm doing alright. I actually slept like a crazy amount yesterday. Jammed up, that's fine.
Yes,
Well, slash today, how you want to call it. I think I slept in total like 12 hours. I did 2 like 6-hour sleeps, which is mental for me. I normally only sleep like maybe 4 or 5 hours, so that was quite refreshing.
Critical hit, Commander.
But yeah, woke up, got straight onto stream because I was like an hour late again. I need to start setting alarms again, but it's about size 4 hours. Explain evasion pips and how they work. So, evasion pips is a... Okay. When it's my turn, Satsum, I'll go over the accuracy system because plus and negatives are inversed. Like, a negative is a positive thing, and a plus is a negative thing. It's a bit wonky. Okay, so... Oh, you don't have any aim. Well, you're a bad one. So... Yeah, I need someone who can actually shoot. Give me a second, I'll go over it in a moment. Basically, evasion is... In the early game, for like missions like this, evasion is more effective than tree line. Typically, you want both. You want to be able to sprint your max distance into cover, but in this instance, 6 evasion is better than any kind of cover in the game. Oh, you guys just can't see anything.
As you wish.
Theoretically, it doesn't always work out that way. I'm just trying to wait for someone who can actually shoot an enemy, and then I'll go over it. Wasp, Centurion, Clint. Oh. That's a really annoying spot.
Duncan Fisher here.
Game, I should be able to melee attack that, but you're not letting me. There's no reason for me not to be able to melee attack that. Why can't I melee attack him? What the fuck? Right. Okay, so it's not showing me percents either. This is really annoying because the game is no, that's still in melee range. It's because I don't have line of sight. It's a kind of a. I guess it's a bug. It's more of a feature because they can't change it. It's because I don't have line of sight of him before the move. Typically, you would do a shift click. If I did a shift click like here, it would actually fix it and let me melee attack. But sometimes if you don't have line of sight of them, it doesn't let you melee them. That's really dangerous. I don't trust 4 evasion there. Alright, playing back. This here is just gonna flank me, and I can't get anyone else up here, so I'm not gonna dive in there head first.
Heading that way.
Where's my learn bot? There it is. Alright. Finally someone who can aim. So with the evasion, now that I've actually got hit percents, if you hover over the numbers, it actually tells you the percents. So if I recall correctly, you add up all the pluses, and then you have to roll 2d6 plus your negatives. There'll be 2d6 plus 7. And if you roll, I don't know, I can't remember how the tabletop rules work, but it's a really weird dice roll. What evasion does is for every 1 pip of evasion, it gives you a +2. So the Vulcan has no evasion. It has 2 evasion at the minute, but Artemis completely ignores it, so it's not a great weapon to showcase it. Artemis ignores evasion. So it ignores 2 evasion, should I say. But yeah, for every 1 evasion, you gain a +2 to being hit. So with 6 evasion, imagine all of this, but with a +12 on top of it. So the shot modifier will be 27, which will be, like, impossible to be hit. Unless the enemy has a lot of evasion ignore. What cover does, tree line, gives you +2 for being inside the trees. Using pips like ablative armor. So are you on about when they're shot it disappears? Did I ever do math for percent? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. That is actually... So this is modded, yeah. In vanilla, if you shot at an enemy, regardless if you're hit or missed, they would lose 1 evasion.
Receiving you.
The actual numbers work the same. Bex is vanilla plus, so it still counts as vanilla in my eyes. But in Roguetech and... No, anytime. I'm always happy to help. Sorry it took me so long to answer. I just had to showcase the numbers, because it makes more sense once you have the numbers in front of you. So yeah, in this case, the listen kill doesn't ignore evasion. So can you see the target moved +4? I would move my mouse over, but I can't because it makes it disappear. So the third red one down is target move +4. That's because he has 2 evasion. If he had 3 evasion, it would be +6. If he had 4 evasion, it would be +8. So evasion is very, very, very strong. Tree line gives you a +2 for being inside the trees, and gives you 20% damage reduction? Yeah, 20% damage reduction. Any damage you take is reduced by 20%. So if you can do a long run into trees, it's very good. But it's, you know, like, it's effectively only 1 evasion. You know, if you were to, you know, convert the numbers. The tree line is 1 extra evasion and 20% damage reduction. So it's not worth giving up 2 or 3 evasion for, if that makes sense. In my eyes, anyway. I'd happily give up 1 evasion. So say I could get 5 evasion by running here, or 4 evasion by running here. I would take this, because it's the same defensively, because it's effectively 5 evasion, but then I also gain the damage reduction. If that makes sense.
I'm on it.
But I wouldn't just run there for the sake of like 1 evasion when I can do 6. Honestly, a little bit. That's why I've been enjoying the Space Marines so much. I started playing that again, and having guaranteed accuracy is so refreshing. Because it feels more like a strategy game, not just coin flip simulator. Sorry, rigged coin flip simulator. But, you know, we'll give benefit of the doubt. These are going to spawn with spawn protection, and that's going to be really annoying.
Confirmed.
So if I hover over this, provides cover +1 when firing out of it. So my accuracy actually goes down when firing inside tree line, but I gain +2 when being hit. Oh, they changed forest. Again, no patch notes at all about this. They've changed the stability used to be if you took a melee attack inside a forest, you got increased stability damage. But now it's just all stability damage is increased. There is not a single patch note on that. And that's such a big difference. Holy crap. So much shit that they don't tell you. Yeah, but Libby, when you weren't...
How might I help?
Yeah, the issue is, though, Libby, they don't tell you what the fuck they're rolling. And that's why I don't believe them for a second that what they're telling you is what they're actually rolling. Like, the numbers they say do not make sense. Like, they really just don't make sense. Like, yes, there's the whole, like, you know, not every 80% chance is going to hit, etc., etc. But when on average 50% of an 80% misses, you've got a problem. No, because you can't actually look at them. You can't look at what Roguetech's done to them, from what I understand. Because it's just a fucking spider web. Some people tried cracking it, and it's honestly just the spaghettiest of shit you've ever seen. Instead of, like, affecting core numbers, they keep just adding modifiers onto modifiers. So it's just spaghetti code at this point. You can, but it's broken. Yeah. There's no way to, like, genuinely understand it unless you have, like, the most gigabrain IQ ever. I do want to be trying to deal with these guys, but this reinforcements is going to be really annoying. I don't want to fight on two fronts.
Duncan Fisher here.
Holding action, Commander.
Oh, 60 other functions, yeah. Exactly, it's just a fucking spider web.
Acknowledged.
I'm going to wait for these to move because they have spawn protection. Hey, Buller, how's it going? There we go. What are we working with? Gladiator, Crosscut, Razorback, Rocket Herbie. Okay, Rocket Herbie is a bit of a frighten. Work is nice and slow. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm fairly confident the numbers they tell you are just a lie. The only thing you know that's true is if that number goes up, your aim got better. If the number goes down, your aim got worse. The actual percents are a fucking lie. Hey, Kenneth. I'm going to have to hope this Hunter and Vulcan can keep them busy for a while. I don't think they can now.
Yes, Commander.
Do these still have spawn protection? Okay, Rocket Herbie's move. I do want to execute that with impunity. Might I take the mineral field? Actually, yeah, let's take the mineral field.
Roger.
Good PPC.
Badass.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'll take the tree line.
I understand.
Precision on. Wait, the rest of these haven't moved yet, have they? Shit. Okay, guess we'll just go for Gladiator. I kind of went a bit too early. I should have waited.
Firing.
Luckily, indirect shots still kind of work. Good hits. Wow. Plasma rifle right in the back. So you're affected by plasma then? What are these red X's? Is that all these guys? Yeah, it will be. That poor Vulcan is not going to last much longer. There we go. Let's swap that song because it's just a bit too screamy for me right now. Are they coming after me? I was hoping they would go after the hunter, but they could go after me, I guess. Okay, that rocket airbait needs to die.
Affirmative.
Go for that side torso, and hopefully we crit it into exploding.
Here it comes.
We didn't crit the rocket.
Critical hit, Commander.
At least we halved it. They're waiting for most of these to move. Luckily, the fire is actually going to really mess them up. They're waiting. Gotta wait for them to move. Spawn protection is just so insane. Okay, crosscuts move.
Duncan
Right, we've
Fisher
actually got a
here.
target now. Supercharger, move in. I could go for a ping, actually. It's just a gladiator that's not moved. Tell you what, yeah, I'm actually going to go for a ping. I'm hoping I don't get back shot.
Heading that way. Information coming in.
What can I do for you?
Okay, get into the trees.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Get rid of that rocket.
Got it.
Thank you. Rocket Irby dealt with.
Did you see it?
You've got, I think, bolt-on mortars. Oh, you've got heavy chainsaws. Ooh. What do you have? Heavy PPC and the raid's back. Okay. Oh, game's camera is freaking out. There we go. And Gladiator has LRM-10s. That's not too bad. We can work with all that.
Double time. Let's go.
So you've got... You're braced, then. Bulwark, entrench, brace. So you've got a gyro. Oh no, you got an 8-ton shield. Of course you do.
Duncan Fisher here.
Am I willing to commit to the punch? It's a 61%. $92 damage punch. Wait, I can't remember. If I entrench first, do I keep the entrench? Or do I keep all this if I do it first? Can't remember. Let's try it. Kick 67. Honestly, I think I'd rather go for the punch.
Heading that way. Bring in the pain.
Hey, good punch. That was not bad.
Revenge is
Actually, it almost chewed all the way through. It's a shame that the damage is so spread, but that's the thing with claws. Fucking
There goes the paint job.
friendly fire. Guarded cover. All right, I didn't need to thingy because he has Juggernaut, so I literally didn't even need to do that. I'm a little bit worried about the crosscut. I can't even shift click there. Like, I can't shift click at all with these guys. What's gone on? I'm really curious at what they've done.
I have a good feeling about this.
Okay, good hits. So far away. That one makes sense to be over there, but that one should probably get a bit closer. It can't even shoot its MMLs at the minute. Razorback. Okay, I'm a bit worried about the heavy PPC. And after the trebuchet, really? Okay.
Aye, aye.
Well, the Gladiator is kind of a free kill at the minute. It has 700 range, but the problem is the AI will literally just sit at like max range and just do nothing. I can't shift click. It's so annoying. What's happened? That was like my favorite mechanic.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Heavy PPC off. Let's cool down a little bit.
Copy that.
Yeah, I can't get a back attack. Is that like a known issue? Yeah, absolutely nothing. Weird. I don't know.
What's up, boss?
Alright, okay, Bill Call. Let's see what you can do. I actually forgot you had a character, to be honest. If you try and hit the crosscut,
Roger, full speed.
I'm gonna try and blow up his leg. That's his arm. Ah, we got the arm at least. That's one of the chainsaws down. Alright, what's that crosscut gonna do? To be honest, crosscuts are like disgustingly slow. I probably didn't need to worry about it so much. Because he's a 120 industrial engine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're coming after me, it seems. Yeah, Hunter's running away. I'm going to have to chase him at the end of the fight, which is going to be annoying. I still hate that vehicles just run away, and they'll just sit in the corner of the map the whole game. But it is what it is.
I hear ya.
Yeah, let's see if I can finish off this gladiator then. Is this the broken side? This is the broken side.
Going turbo.
You actually overheating? I'll call you off next turn.
Special delivery.
There we go.
Bang! You're dead. Standing by.
The wasp is actually inside. Tell you what, yeah, let's actually get a hit, because that's probably the least amount the wasp is going to move for quite some time.
Copy that.
I'll take it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh, I just realised that's R2D2. Game, please. Man, this game's freaking out right now. Too many enemies. Looks nothing like R2D2, but another custom mech. Well, custom variant by Roguetech. At least that one's at least somewhat humorous. Which side did I open up? I broke this side. Okay. That was a bit harder to follow up on. I mean, I still don't mind the OG Star Wars. I still happily watch those. I just won't watch. Literally, like, not being able to shift click is making me not able to melee this guy. Because I'm not going to do a melee for 2 evasion. So them breaking the shift click is another reason to not do melee. Like, can they stop hating on melee for 2 seconds? Holy crap. Yeah, I can't get free evasion and melee. This is so irritating.
Heading that way.
Oh, thank God.
Bringing
I
the
guess
pain.
it actually was right. We missed a punch. That's unfortunate. Thank God. Holy crap.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, the Roguetech's hit for melee makes no sense. It's like the most fun mechanic in their game, and they've done everything in their power just to make it abysmal to use.
No sweat. Yeah.
Please damage your CT. Not quite enough.
Standing by.
True evasion. Who's got the 18? The bushwhack. Okay, between these two. They should be able to at least leg him, I reckon. Okay, good hits. And as that's only if that is intentional with the whole shift-click movement thing. I mean, they do still hit melee. Like,
Good to go. Looking out.
that's fine. There's no chance of shutdown. Okay, we hit the arm, not the leg. We did get rid of the heavy PPC though, which is actually also works.
Commander.
The thing is that I would report it, but their report system is honestly the most painful thing I've ever used. Like, I genuinely don't, like, I'm not going to report it because it is just the worst report bug system I've ever actually experienced.
Confirmed. I think I hit something good.
It's just not worth the hassle. The reason why it's not worth the hassle is because Roguetech just runs like shit. You have to, like, Alt-Tab 4 million times, and Roguetech does not like being Alt-Tab. I can't take a bully into quite a bug. I don't go that far, but I don't know. Considering that's a melee mech, it's awfully not. It's doing, like, you know, not a lot of meleeing. That thing's a fucking sniper. Also, it's really showing though. Because I was looking last night, actually, because I was up at... I think, when did I wake up? I woke up at about 11 PM. I didn't go back to sleep until like 5 AM. So... Jesus. I was looking on Twitch to find someone who's playing Roguetech. There was not a single person for like 4 hours playing Roguetech last night. Everyone was playing Bex or Battletech Advanced. And that was really eye-opening to, like, how bad of a state Roguetech is.
Pedal to the metal.
Nobody wants to play it. I kind of don't blame them.
Yes, Commander.
No, Bullet, honestly, you know how much I love Roguetech. Don't play Roguetech right now. Don't play it. Sorry to say, man, it's not worth it. This is the worst state Roguetech has been in like the 2.5 to 3 years I've been playing it. This is genuinely the worst state I've seen it be in. It's just a mess, really. It's just a lot of like bad additions onto bad additions. And a lot of development stubbornness.
Heading that way.
I do really want to tell. Yeah, like Greybeard's been here, like, been watching me like since I started this run. It's been a fucking shit show. Like, half school missions have probably been like 2 school missions. The 1 school missions can roll up to like 3 school. Like, it's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but they're trying so hard to be Dark Souls. But artificial Dark Souls. Yeah, it's a lot of little problems, but it's like their agenda is also like a problem.
Waiting for orders.
Oh no, this is nothing to do with the mod. This is just really poor implementation. This is just a lot of issues that you've kind of dealt with for a long time. And now they've doubled down on all of them. Instead of like fixing the problems, they've doubled down saying they're features now. Have fun. It's like that type of thing. They're trying so hard to be the difficult mod. They've made a mess. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, that is the case.
Locking in all weapons.
1 hit on 55. That's unfortunate.
How might I help?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's literally like...
Confirmed.
Their form of difficulty is genuine unfairness.
Target acquired and locked in.
In, like, a lot of cases. It's a shame though, because it is like it has just like it has everything I want in the mod. It's just a fucking mess, and it's really sad. It's the reason why I still play it, because it's got so much freedom. But then like it seems like it has so much freedom, but it really doesn't. Like, if you play the way you want, you can play 10% of the game.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, that was a good leg.
Ready for orders.
A lot of the mechs are heat-based attacks, and you get hit with Inferno Carrier on top of it. I mean, every mod's got their problems. Like, I've got problems with BTA, which is honestly, like, also the reason why I don't want to go back to BTA, because one of the mechanics just makes me straight up not want to play BTA. I just don't want to play that mod because of it. So I'm just kind of stuck, like, I've got no Battletech stuff to play, because Roguetech is in an absolute sorry state. The BTA mechanic frustrates me to no end and makes me just stress the fuck out. Bex is just vanilla plus, which doesn't have enough freedom for me. Yeah, sadly, yeah, it's devs. One thing I will give BTA is Bloody Doves is actually a... Yeah, the more I've talked to him, the more I've realised he's actually just like a really good person and does want the best for his mod. But at the same time, it is his mod, so he does what he wants, which is also respectable.
Ha-ha! Kapow!
Ready for orders.
But yeah, you can tell that Bloody Doves plays his mod. Like, he streams it, he gets people's feedback. When I raided him a while ago, and after playing BTA, not liking it the first time, I jumped in his stream saying, "Yeah, hi, how you doing?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen you play before. You've been playing BTA." Like, I actually had a chat with him. He asked my opinion on it all, and yeah, like, we had a really good chat about it all. I mentioned the whole melee mechanic. Apart from what yeah, I don't enjoy his streams too much. It's not the type of stream that I want to watch in my spare time. But he's a great person. Like, he's definitely worth checking out.
What can I do for
he fully changed my opinion on him. I didn't have the best first impression of him after my very first interaction, which I think was through Discord.
You betcha.
But then, yeah, I've changed my opinion since. He seems like a really nice dude. Maybe I just got him on like a would not marry. Yeah. I probably just caught him on a bad day. Maybe I misremembered. I don't know. But yeah, he takes criticism really well. He explains stuff. He knows what he's on about. He knows his mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Oxford. That's. I think it was the abrasiveness that got me the first time. Yeah, that's the perfect way. Yeah, but yeah, he does generally mean the best. He's dedicated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's what it is. Like, he's got a lot of passion, and he also wants it his way, which can be taken as like which can be taken as a good thing and a fault. Because in the end, it's his mod. Like, he says this all the time. It's his mod. He wants it to be what he wants it to be. But in a lot of people's eyes, you try to be the being who likes mechs and not being abrasive.
Orders.
Shit, she got me there. Don't call me out like that, Libby. I mean, I could be abrasive as well. I think everyone can. Depends on the day. I know, to me, it's like... I don't get their obsession with by 4 mechs up. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That'd be cool. I don't get their obsession with melee just being like it's borderline impossible for players to use. So oh yeah, the online map is the biggest mistake of Roguetech. I didn't want to crit the ammo. Shit.
I hear ya.
Yeah, the falling point of Roguetech was the online map.
Speed, no shooting.
I 100% agree with that.
Right, Commander. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Duncan
But yeah,
Fisher
what I'm
here.
going to do is... My idea for this Roguetech thing is to just do this run of Roguetech. Hey, look at that beard. Hey, Bebo. How's it going, my man? What do you mean, Shrappy? Why I'm doing this run? You're correct, but yeah, but the difference is BD accepts that. Oh, the star map. I'll go into that in a second. BD accepts
Heading
that
that
his
way.
idea is not necessarily the best. Because when I was talking to him about
Lining them up.
Hey, Bebop, thanks for the 666. I think we hit actually a 667. Because I got followed by someone who I raided yesterday as well, after the fact. Yeah, Blader's like fully accepted that, because we were talking about picking your spawn. Actually. And he accepted, like, he's still on the fence about it. He still doesn't know what is the best option. He likes it like it is, where you get just a randomized spawn and deal with it.
Let's go.
But he fully, like, he was like, Yeah, exactly, yeah. He does listen. He actually has to think about it. If he doesn't agree with you in the end, that's fine. But at least he considers the feedback. And that's the difference. The difference with the RT dev is if you tell them your opinion, or you say, you know what, you could maybe, this might be slightly better, maybe, maybe have a look at this mechanic again, something's wrong. They literally go to their Discord and let their fanboys mob you. That has happened a few times. If you say anything against, like, the dev's opinion, like, inside the Discord, God forbid you're never going to that Discord again.
Going full speed.
They are the most bloodthirsty, like,
Engaging with target.
fangirls you've ever seen. Just in saw another BTS board, base destruction mission, took a heavy artillery focus lance, drop on top of the base. The fuck? Yeah, exactly. The spawning is one of my severe problems with BTA. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind being randomly spawned. Just don't let enemies spawn next to you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like that's my one major problem with it.
Going turbo.
The whole melee mechanic, I've kind of, I don't 100% like it, but I can deal with it. Just don't let minimum distance between spawns. Because spawn protection doesn't work when you have that many mechs.
Yep. Affirmative.
I mean, like, the thing is, though, what happens, though, Bullet, and this is where I think the problem lies, is if from spawn, like, before you can even move a mech, one of your mechs get one shot in the back by an AC-20 Saladin, which happened to me, as a player, you're going to immediately restart the mission.
Commander.
No matter what, every single player will just restart that mission. Which is not a good
Acknowledged.
design plan. Let's be honest. Like, before you can move a mech, before you can react, before you can do anything, one of your mechs get one shot from spawn. Every single player will just restart that mission. Which means there is a fundamental problem with that. Right? Yeah, like, no, it happened to me, Buller. Boba Fett Jets, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wubbaloo Brigade. It happened to me. So the thing is though, and this is where the problem lies with the spawn protection, is the Saladin missed the target he was aiming for, but hit the person next to the target. Because spawn protection doesn't protect you from stray fire. Thank you for the link, Beerbo. Because, stray fire ignores evasion. And that's what happened. Because all my guys spawned in a line to each other, right next to each other, they were pretty much guaranteed to get hit from stray fire was going. Yeah, but this happened to me from spawn before I could move. So there's literally nothing you can do. My back spawned toward, like, it was just entirely just, game started. I think one mech mood. I think I had a turn. I tried shooting at the Saladin with someone else. Didn't kill it. Then the Saladin moved and one-shot one of my mechs. That was still in spawn protection. So it was just like there's literally nothing that can be done about that situation. So those ones you just instantly restart. I think once you accept that certain events will force you to restart, and that being one of them, it's not too bad. But I do think the fix is basically, if you have spawn protection, you can't be stray fired. But the issue with that is it might affect artillery and stuff, so I don't know if that should be the option. Or don't spawn within X distance of an enemy. I think those are two valid options. I think stray fire is the problem to spawn protection. It's just how you fix it is the question. They want the Razorback. But yeah, strap it with the online map. Pretty much what Libby said is mostly correct. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not about restart, I'm about scum save. But the rest of it's fine. It's just spawn protection. Stray fire is fine as long as it's not from spawn protection. It's just when it's from spawn protection, when you're not able to do anything about it, it's a fundamental problem. But yeah, the online map, it basically took up too many resources for pretty much no gain. Like, there was just no benefit to the online map. All it did is absorb resources, made a competitive environment, and then the devs kind of like doubled down on it and basically balanced the whole game about this competitive scene on a single player game. Like, the whole game got completely rebalanced because people were abusing the mechanics taking over planets on this online map. So the entire game got overhauled because they added this competitive environment. And that just took all their resources. And that's what's led to the current situation. It's basically, they've kept making tweaks for this competitive environment that no one can get into anymore. The game is such a fucking mess. There's no new players coming to Roguetech. At least not many. So it's just slowly and slowly dying. Because I can't even recommend this right now. If someone says, what mod should they play? I will just say BTA. Because this is just not a good state of the game. Centurion. Plenty of Endor. My issue with Bex is Like, I've never played it, and I don't think I ever will play it, so I can't recommend it. If you want something that is a lot simpler than BTA, play Bex. My issue is with it is that you don't have a lot of. Watch a guy play. Oh yeah, I watch Hamster. Hamster plays it a lot. Hamster of Wrath. He's a really good dude. I think he's on holiday at the minute, so he's not playing. But my issue is with it that you just can't change enough of your mechs. There's kind of like not enough creativity. Your mechs are pretty much going to end up very similar to what they always are. Oh yeah, HP bunnies, yeah. I could try Bex, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it that much. Yeah, I know of him. He streams at a time where I can't catch him. Oh, flying tigers, 2 of them. Interesting.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be near another dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
I don't know, I could give it a try. Right, I get stuck in. Yep. Slightly under ton, but that's fine. It's just like 0.1 tons. Ah. I've got a cut on like the bottom of my elbow. I don't know how I've done it. Image just in the way. That's fair. Yikes. I'm weird as fuck. Can't really sit for long or stand for long, so I'll watch more than. That's very strappy. Obviously not too bad. I think it's really interesting build BTA, but the BT vanilla instead you got to think of mech collecting is kind of load out you want. What do you sense is LMX Kaya Archer. Yeah. I don't know, I can have my moments, Libby, where I kind of go off on tangents. But yeah, like I'm, you know, I probably say I'm more like 20% of that type of thing. I like to focus on the game. I like the game being the forefront.
Command interface initiated.
I'm definitely not trying to make my life my stream. As soon as the stream shuts off, yeah, but you get the pass. Hey, yeah. Once the stream shuts off, that's it. Like it's like stream done. Not I don't. You know, I go on with the rest of my life. That's how I wanted my stream to be, and that's how it's going to be. Because I don't have that much socializing in me. So this is where the backup lance is. Wait, is that a third? Oh, there's 3 lances. Okay, 2 lances and the target. Well. I just hate to play games. There will be some games that I play that will, like, not be as strategy focused. Like, I do plan on playing games like Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, things like that, which is a bit more entertainer-esque. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a.
Duncan
I like
Fisher
just
here.
talking about the game at the time. Right, so there's enemies here and there's enemies over here. Let's deal with the left first.
Heading that way.
Okay, they're actually further down the hill than I thought. Trebuchet 5S. We've got a Vulcan. We've got another Vulcan. Wait, maybe this is one lance. Maybe it was just like a really awkward spawn.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
That's an interesting. That's why. Hashtag Twitch. Yeah. That's the really interesting is. I want my subs to be
Orders?
less about like I don't know how to word it. It's sort of like if you feel like you want to I don't know how to word it. It's less about like I'm going after subs. It's more of a means of you want to show support. Which I think is what subs were meant to be.
Good to go.
Like, it's very different. Like, people are now just chasing subs. I'm just more like, you know, I've got my goal. That's what I want. I want one per stream. And that just shows that I'm doing something right.
Confirmed. Firing.
Line holder. I do have parts for a line holder. Armor and point defense weapons. Honestly, I actually gained a lot of respect for Vulcans during MechWarrior 5, actually. They actually make some really, really powerful stuff. I'm gonna deal with this line holder first. Line holder is probably the biggest threat right now. The Vulcan 2T, I think, is the MechWarrior 5 one. Vulcan's the MechWarrior 5 weird you out. They do look pretty weird.
How might I help?
Get the subs and get out. Honestly, the reason for that is streaming is a lot of work. Especially when you stream in that type of thing. That's why I enjoy what I do, because I'm just playing a game.
Full speed ahead.
The moment you become a personality on Twitch, you've got to keep that personality, and a lot of it is not necessarily faked, but extremely emphasized.
You, Commander.
And that's why I just like being just this. Super monotone dude. It's not so much. It's basically they've banked enough. Trappy. Like they've banked enough income from it that they can just leave and, you know, focus on something else.
Got a lock.
I'm sitting here to do the money. Streaming.
Duncan Fisher.
I won't say
here.
99%. Honestly, I think to some degree they all enjoy the streaming. I think that's a little bit unfair to say. I do know people who are purely in it for money, and I think they're idiots because, let's be honest, there is no money in streaming apart from the top 1%. I say no money. There is, of course, money because people aim for it, but yeah, it's not reliable in any way,
Heading
shape,
that
or form.
way.
And it doesn't mean you're going to make it.
Lighting them up.
Okay, amazing hits, actually.
Good to go.
Well, I know people who are... I think some people are straight up honest about it, where, like, they say they're in it to
Affirmative.
pay their bills and stuff like that. They just want to try and make money while playing games. I'm just like, that's not how you should treat it, first of all.
Firing a full solid.
That's rude to the people watching you, in my eyes.
Think I hit something good.
Waiting for orders. All an ass.
To make it on Twitch. Yeah. I don't entirely disagree. I think what it is, the definition of make it on Twitch has changed. I think that's what the major thing is. Like look at a lot of the OGs on Twitch. If you wanna, where's that can you compare to? 5 years for the earliest streamer to make it big. Yeah. Like, you can explode over just a month period of time, but there's still 5 years before that that people always forget about. What did I crit? I must have crit, like, so much stuff in there.
You have orders? Confirmed.
And honestly, like, I'm super lucky. The rate at which my stream grew is fucking unbelievable. But at the same time, the amount of effort I put in, I think, is probably about equivalent.
Standing by.
When it comes to hours streamed on Twitch, I've got a very disturbing amount for how little time I've streamed.
On my way. Double time.
You're panicking. Do I try and go for some crits? Why not?
For an alpha strike. Target eliminated.
Oh, it hit side torso. Damn it. Oh well. The AP actually works though, which I'm quite surprised about.
What do you need?
I know, I feel like, yeah, it's just a case of like, personalities last longer on Twitch if you can maintain them. The downside to just being like what I do, you know, where I just play like particular games, is the moment I stop playing Battletech or turn-based strategy,
Sensors.
Oh. I don't know what I pressed there. I think I just pressed something.
Duncan Fisher here.
Why is sorry, my niece has just started crying. I'm trying to listen to why. I think she just tripped over. Yeah, she tripped over. She's fine. Yeah, like there's been times where like I've swapped game to a completely different genre, and you know my stream's not really done that well. So there is a downside. There's like downsides to a lot of different ways. The entertainer route, you can play whatever you want, but the amount of energy you got to put into your stream always has to be the same. And that just sounds brutal to me. Thinking your pair palette works? Yep. That's why I don't try and. That's why I don't try to put a lot of emphasis on it. No sensors. Yeah, just ping.
We have information coming in.
I didn't pay attention. If I knew he had no sensors, I would have just gone up here.
I hear ya.
DSP? I don't know who DSP is. At least I don't know the acronym.
Tell me what to shoot.
Okay, trebuchet. He's SRM, so I've got to be a little bit careful with him. Dark Side Phil. I have no idea who that is. I've never heard that name in my life.
Nice try. Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Orders.
So he's been sensor locked, so this should be an execution. Enemy effects +1, target rate 4. Ah, one of those people. Our success. Yeah, my thing is
Light damage, Commander.
it depends on my mindset. Honestly,
Fisher
Buller,
here.
I agree with that. And like that's what everyone should try to be. Sometimes to me it can be quite demoralizing. Something I want to play doesn't do so well. Because once you get a certain number, you want to just keep that number. If that makes sense. Or make it grow bigger. And it's very easy to get into that. Oh, I can melee attack from there. Perfect. Keep the free evasion.
Haha, bringing the pain.
Yeah, good punch. Actually got a head hit. Then we got an engine crit as well. Maybe even 2.
Revenge is Duncan's.
Nope, no engine crit.
What's up, boss?
It's just to me it's a bit more than just the success thing. Like it's not even like it's like I want my streams to be successful. But I do, but it's not like that's not the reason why I'm like that.
Just running.
Standing in the back, go for it.
One less target.
Like to entertain. I like to entertain. It's just the way I entertain is very different.
Commander.
I try to entertain with the game. Ooh, you got a hyper laser. Ooh. Well, that's suddenly just puckered me up a bit.
Acknowledge.
What can I do for you?
Right. Okay.
Pedal to the
If that hits me, I lose a mech.
right, Commander.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Well, sadly, that is the title attached to all streamers. Every streamer has to be classed as an entertainer.
Confirmed.
Okay, nice. We got one hit. That will actually mess up his sensors a little bit there. Go back in the way. Good. You keep moving.
Yes, Commander. I hear you.
I said have camera rolling. What do you mean by that, Libby? I still don't get what you quite mean by that.
No sweat.
Okay, good hits.
Orders.
Oh, that's why they didn't fire. They were on... Yeah, that's it. I was wondering why they didn't fire last turn. Right, is this hyper laser going to get fired? Yeah. Holy shit. $140 damage.
Duncan Fisher here. Heading that way.
Guys, pay lip service being something you weren't. Oh yeah, exactly. That's also where the problem comes in, though, Libby. Is you're automatically assigned it. So what happens is whether you like it or not, Twitch becomes a job, and this is like where the dangerous thing comes in as well. If you do make X amount of money on Twitch, it then becomes classed as a job for you, like in the eyes of everyone else. So it can actually mess you up. Like that's what I meant by you're assigned the title of entertainer. Because regardless of what your stream's like, you are under the profession entertainer.
Awaiting orders.
Which becomes a real pain in the ass. At least your CT's open. CT's almost gone.
Our target is making a break for it.
You ain't going anywhere. Get your ass back here.
Going full throttle. All weapons are go.
No, because if you earn X amount of money, they've actually put a classification on it now. If you earn like so much money through streaming, you have to clarify it and get taxed and blah blah blah. Even if it's all donations and tips, that comes under work.
Lighting them up. Mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's a forced allocation to you.
Pedal to the metal. I've got a sensor lock.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, but exactly. It doesn't matter at the same time though. But what I'm saying is, though, Libby, it doesn't matter what you call them. I don't call myself an entertainer. I'm not entertaining. I'm a fuck. But exactly. Yeah. The thing is that I'm not saying that. You know. I think people are misunderstanding my point. Yeah, people are entirely misunderstanding my point. Never mind. Did I ping these guys already? Yeah, your sensor locked. I think SRMs will probably do more here.
Attacking from position.
Okay, nice. I do need to take care of that Treb sooner than later, though.
What's the plan?
SRM6s can still pump out a lot of damage.
I'll be there before you know.
Oh, my arm.
I hear you.
Yeah, Trebuchet first.
Max speed, no shooting. Got it.
Commander.
You keep hiding.
Ready for orders. Move into position.
Okay, you're fully cooled down. We can heavy PPC this.
All weapons fire.
Commander.
You can't do that, Libby. That doesn't work for Twitch.
Got it. No shooting.
That's already been done and put through the ringer, so that is no longer an applicable option. Could go. No, this way makes more sense.
Heading that way.
You have orders? Target confirmed.
Nothing is impossible. Okay, Master Uguay. Two lasers gone. Okay. Hey, effing missed. That is actually a godsend. Next we get. They tax it again. Buller.
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by.
If you earn so much, they actually tax it again. It's a kind of a... It was a big... It's been a big thing for a while.
Got it.
It's because of donations and things like that. Donations come as job income. And that's where the big, like,
Connection on that one.
thing
Duncan
is
Fisher here.
with it. Like, the subs are already taxed, but donations aren't.
Lighting them up. There you go, folks.
Standing by.
I know, it's a bit of a mess. It really is.
Copy.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I just got the Vulcan left.
What can I do for you?
Trebuchet. I can't shift click. I hate this so much. That'll do.
Affirmative. There's more where that came from. Damage is minor, Commander.
I guess moving there it would actually work fine.
I understand.
Precision? Do it.
Of course.
Good hits.
That's a critical hit.
Duncan Fisher here.
And then we got the Mantis at the end to finish the job. Although this is the wrong flank. Can I make it all the way around? Wakanda. Perfect.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Is that enough? Not quite. 6 health though. That was a good ass shot. And that leg got hit hard. Honestly, I'm quite surprised that Hector actually survived that hyper laser. I'm surprised it even got hit, because that was a long range. Hyper lasers are just like ungodly accurate.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, wrong side. Shit.
Roger that.
Oh well.
Firing on target.
Like a massive deal.
And stay down.
Annoyingly, Bullet, it can actually mess up my income quite aggressively.
Successful.
Which is why it's a kind of a problem for me. It's something I have to be very mindful of. Otherwise, it's a kill. True. But it can be, because if I went straight through the arm, torso, and CT, I would have lost a lot of loot. But it's a Vulcan, so the loot doesn't matter. Because if you blow off the arm, you lose all the stuff inside the arm. Well, Vulcan 2T's got nothing in it. Lightholder. Advanced AMS. How you doing anyway, Detoxic? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just looking at these, which ones I want. I don't think I care about these ones too much. I'm getting better at it. I don't think I want... Do I want caseless? That makes it 35% chance to jam. Yeah, the multi is good. The range one's interesting. But yeah, I was thinking the multi-track myself. I've already got one of these. Fine. Fine. I need it. I do need AMS in this lance, to be fair. Did we got the multi-track. We're good. We're safe. Whew. Oh, big stretch. Oh. I do need to make myself a cup of tea in a second. How do you pronounce HHR? Her. I'm gonna go watch cat. No problem to me. Thanks so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, get started. It is filthy. Understandable. How many line holder parts do we have? Catch you later. Thanks so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Two. Okay, those are my only parts.
Job's done, Commander.
Ooh, do we want a potential free mech? Well, I say free mech. Do we want a potential mech? It's normally shit. But I can never resist. Really?
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Yeah, but the Panther. I don't like PPCs in a 35 tonner. Unless it's got the word heavy in front of it. Hey Scalamancer, how's it going? Am I just selling this? Just lurking? Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's look at X4. Nick, this thing is armed to the fucking teeth. How's it going, Nick? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this thing's armed to the teeth. Heavy PPC with capacitor. Capacitor makes it deal 20% more damage, I think. MMLs, so it can fire both SRMs and LRMs. ER large, 2 mediums. I have a soft spot for whackers. They are good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit lethargic. I might grab a snack when I go and get my cup of tea. Maybe that'll perk me up a bit.
Good to see you in ops, Commander.
Blackout. Blackouts are dangerous. Let's do it. I almost want to bring the fire starter in. This is why I want the fifth slot. Like, this fire start is like perfect here, but there's nothing I want to give up. Yeah, let's do that. These missions are a bit more close quarter. I could probably get away with it. Right, let's get ready. I'm going to BRB for a quick second, make myself a cup of tea. One moment, please. Thank you, Greybeard. Beat me to it. Right, BRB. And T has been acquired. Right. Let's get stuck in. 2 Skull Blackout.
Command interface initiated.
Well, that's a spawn. If we get reinforcements, probably going to just be sat back. Oh, that's an AC-20, Ultra 5. Actually, not bad weaponry. AC-5s. Huh. Actually, not terrible reinforcements. Ooh, very close range as well. Hopefully they actually got into range.
Moving out.
Alright, let's get everyone moving.
Heading out.
Heading that way.
Got it.
But yeah, Nick, I hope all your stuff's going well. Hopefully your packing and all that lot is going great. I think we've been able to, we've not really chatted since your stream, have we? Since your, like, farewell stream. Or be right back stream, I guess. I'll be with you in 1 minute.
Confirmed.
Yeah, hopefully all that's going well. I saw that you were playing with Cherie when she was streaming.
Coordinates received.
Jeez, okay, game. So, enemy turrets. 2 AC-5s. Light LRMs. We have AC-2. Standard LRM. So these two need to die first. Then these two. Okay, that's not too bad.
Moving out.
Be there in a
That one definitely has to go first.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I feel better that we brought the fire starter this time.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, and then go to incendiary. Probably should have done it first because I would have got better aim.
Duncan Fisher here.
How much can you do? You do 36 per flamer. You can pretty much one-shot that. Oh, I can't do the shift-click movement. God damn it. I don't want to show my back. Oh, that's just irritating. 9. Okay, so it's roughly the same.
Heading that way.
It'll have to do. Hopefully this does an absolute ton of damage.
Lighting them up.
Probably about 4 hits. I expected a little bit more than that, I won't lie. Okay, sniper turret, change them to SRMs.
Double time. Let's go.
All in. And there we go, that's the AC-5s dealt with.
That turret is gone.
I hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm confident I can take care of these two. I'm going to get hit by them, but honestly, LRM 15 and an AC-2. Unless they're all headshots, I think I'm good.
Special delivery.
There we go.
That's a kill.
Reporting. Certainly.
I'm probably more scared of the LRM, so let's change that to incendiary.
On my way.
I'm actually surprised I can take care of this many turrets in one turn. I didn't expect my Lance to have this much alpha behind it.
One left turret.
Yep, hit the Hector, that is fine.
I'm showing minor damage.
Last week in the UK, yeah, is it the 10th, I think he said? I think he said 10th to me last time we talked. That might have just been a rough number though.
Good to go.
Ah, and it's coming on the 10th. Right. That's what it would have been then. There'd be 11 fuel exit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Man.
I copy.
Honestly, once I get more situated in like
Duncan
my
Fisher
life and
here.
stuff, I can definitely make like I do want to like go visiting people, so I'll definitely try and pop over sometime. I do want to try and go to different countries. I'm not much of a traveler, but I think like at least, you know, visiting each place once would be quite nice. Everyone's all settled. I need to get myself settled as well. I don't think it's something. I've got a lot of. I have to word it. If you ever run out of your expertise, I'll try and smuggle some over.
Going turbo.
There would be no reason I wouldn't be allowed to bring Yorkshire tea, right?
Ready for orders.
That would be an amazing thing to get stopped for.
Copy that.
You have orders? Sprinting.
Fucking tea smuggling. That's the wrong way. I think it's good tea. True, true. I'm pretty sure you can get it over there. It's just kind of expensive. I'm fairly sure you can get Yorkshire tea over there. You can get it in America, so I would imagine you can get it in
I copy.
in Deutschland.
Acknowledged.
Have no doubt.
Okay, so it's setting an ambush. You'll bother Witchy and set to her about it. Right, so they've all got spawn protection. Have you seen this anywhere? Scratching your arm in the process. Please, I need it. I'm like obsessed with Earl Grey at the minute, I won't lie. Honestly, dude, you could probably just order it on like Amazon or something. I'm not even kidding, you could probably order Yorkshire tea on Amazon.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
But hopefully not a ridiculous price.
Tell me what to shoot.
There goes my dog. If in doubt, Amazon. Okay, these turrets are probably going to turn hostile. True, yeah, I mean, it's always a good excuse to come to the UK. I'm assuming it's not that expensive of a flight, is it? I think the last time I checked, because I was going to go to Amsterdam with friends, It's actually not that expensive of a flight, is it? SRM4s. Honestly, I'm probably more scared of you. Let's go precision.
Locking in all weapon systems. Enemy down.
Yeah, exactly. It won't be anything anytime soon.
Reporting minimal damage.
Awaiting orders.
Why is my dog barking at? He's like a fucking reverse alarm at the minute. Non-stop.
Roger. Full speed.
What do you need?
Yeah, you're a bit slow. Maybe you should put a supercharger in that.
What's up, boss?
Energy, and what are you? You're probably the scariest, but I can't really see you just yet.
Locking in all weapons.
Good hits.
Scored a critical hit.
Well, yeah, I've got a lot of continue what I was saying before. I won't be able to like plan any trips out yet because I've got a lot of like finance things to work out and organize.
Duncan Fisher here.
While also waiting on answers from people. Exactly, yeah. It won't be anytime soon, yeah. Like it's gonna be a few quite a few months minimum before I can do anything like that.
Lining them all up.
Ooh. Man, if only there was any sort of clustering. Yeah, base defenses. I do want to get rid of the sandblaster. Standard turret. What are you? Light autocannon.
You, Commander.
I think we're going to go for the sandblaster. Those MRMs need to go.
Right, Commander.
Good to go.
I don't like leaving up the Locust, but I don't really have a choice.
All weapons are go.
Okay, good stuff.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
Well, there, precision. What's the aim of incendiary? That'll do perfectly. Incendiary does bonus damage to turrets.
Aye, aye.
If anyone is not aware. That's the only target you can see? Fine.
All right, full speed. Taking the shot.
Good hits.
Duncan Fisher here.
Okay, flamer. Honestly, it makes more sense to go over here, just so I keep my evasion. That it, really? Did you fail sensors? You did fail sensors, right. I think we'll be fine. Oh. Well, let's hope that doesn't crit itself.
Lighting them up.
Only 2 hits? Okay, we didn't crit the mass, so that's good.
How might I help?
Very unfortunate with the flamer hits. You can take a beating. Yeah, we can push forward with you. Try and get rid of this autocannon up here. I just don't know what it is. It could just be like a single AC-10 or something, which would hurt.
That turret is gone.
It's probably just an AC-2, but I'd rather be safe. That's a large, 2 mediums, and a machine gun, I think. Oh, fuck the striker. Oh, he's doing indirect. That's fine. For a 2-school mission, this is all, like, very, very easy. Granted, they were just turrets. They didn't spawn mechs, so... kind of a luck of the draw thing. That is definitely a supercharger. Only 4 evasion, though. Okay, hit with medium laser. That's fair.
Damage minimal.
Yep, large laser, 2 mediums, and a machine gun. That was right. And then the allies being absolutely useless as always. Okay.
Duncan Fisher here.
End it off. I think we gain line of sight, which should
Heading
help a
that way.
lot. Oh, it didn't. Right, because we're overheating. Okay, turn them off. That looks good to me.
Lining them all up.
There we go.
There you go, folks. That's the way.
I hear you.
Having a full flamer firestar is actually a lot of fun. Can't get Ghost then, right? Have I got news for you? The Ghost Rifle is the least of your worries. But they can get Ghost Rifles. It's actually not that uncommon for them to get Ghost Rifles either, to be fair. But, yeah. I'm more scared of the railgun turret than the Ghost Rifle turret. Granted, you don't see the railgun turret for quite a while.
What's up, boss?
It does, Nick, yes. It does have long toms. Long tom turrets, yeah.
I copy.
Those are pretty upsetting. They are devastating. Especially because they aren't affected by the artillery nerf.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
It makes them exceedingly brutal. I'm a bit worried about being charged here, but I can't really do out about it.
Roger that. Confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by.
Firestar, you... oh, wrong Firestar. You go and deal with this guy then. Block shot? It'll do.
All in ass. Copy that.
Ooh, good large. Good PPC. A little bit more and he's gone. The flank actually does more for me here. Change that to precision. Look at the aim difference. 35% to 61. Nice.
Confirm.
Oh, I was hoping to get his leg, though.
That hit something good.
Actually, no. Lost Tech is lost because the Capellians got a hold of nukes. For the most part. Well, sorry, it's more that everyone got a hold of nukes, but I'm pretty sure the Capellians were the forefront of it. If I recall correctly. A lot of the stuff was destroyed by the clanners when they left. But I think most of the damage actually came from nukes. Ooh, holy shit.
Damage critical.
Okay, why can't I get that accuracy when aiming for a vehicle?
Duncan Fisher here.
Hey Noya, how's it going? Nuclear option? You can get nukes in this. I've disabled it because honestly, it is not fun. But, you can get nuclear weapons in Roguetech. No, no one's been allowed to use nukes now. At least to that degree.
Heading that way.
One thing that I think is like the coolest thing about Battletech is, well, these are planetary nukes, no, yeah. Like, these wiped out planets to some degree.
Lining them all up. Mech destroy.
What can I do?
Yeah, nukes in this are just bullshit. They really are. They are not fun to go against. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I was just gonna go through that. Yeah, they have their own laws. You aren't allowed to attack. Yes. Well, they glass a lot of planets, to be fair.
Time to die.
Oh, what are they called? Not Union dropships. What are the big transport ships called?
Orders?
The ones that move you from planet to planet, because they're no longer able to make those.
Firing on target.
There we go. Cargo vessels.
Last turret.
I'm not sure what they're called. They're really big transport ones that you attach your jump ships. Not the. Actually, yeah, it might be the jump ships. I can't remember their like proper name. Yeah, HPG stations. Yes, I'm pretty sure those aren't allowed to be attacked because they just physically can't make them anymore.
I'm on it.
Battle cruisers. I wish we could have battle cruisers.
Target eliminated.
HPG Comstar relays. What are they called?
Mission successful.
The jump ships are, yeah. Yeah, I don't, I'm pretty sure you aren't allowed to actually attack the HPG relays as well, actually, to be fair. I think you're allowed to fight over them, but you're not allowed to attack them. I don't know, there's a lot of them that... You're not. It's actually really cool. 15 stars. Yes. Let's just destroy it. Well, for a long time they couldn't. I never played much of StarCraft 2. RTSs were never make them early on. Again, yeah, exactly. Later on, it gets a bit shakier, but in like the main aren't chem weapons. I don't think chem weapons are illegal. Oh, you can't do gas and stuff. Yeah, you can't. They still follow our Geneva Convention as well. Chem lasers are fine. You can't like chemically gas enemies. Yeah, chemical warfare. Yeah. Well, that's probably one of the things that I like the most about BattleTech is that the factions, as much as they hate each other, actually stick to their laws. Mostly. There have been exceptions, but yeah. Once the clans came back, things started to change up a bit because they got a lot more tech back from when the clans came back. But I guess I'll just take the core. Chemical nukes are fine, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are some exceptions. Fucking Capellians. It's always the Capellians. Only the Firestarter took any sort of damage, which is good. Yeah, because he got hit by the medium laser. That's like the only damage we took.
That work order you submitted is complete.
We are going to get rid of that Panther because it's just going to bring up our monthly cost. I'm never going to use it. I could maybe get rid of the Mongoose as well. I wouldn't mind the UAV back either. No, because I'm not always going to want to bring in the Firestarter once I get my 5th mech, so I'll keep it for now. That can go. Cores. I doubt I'm going to be using a 145. Any dupes? Not too many. Aero defense, heat sinks, anything that I can sell for. That's worth a lot for what it is. gonna make a little. I just want to get the drop ship started. So the next next Jaguar. Kind of sell all this as I get it, so there's not much here. I think that'll be enough as long as I can pay. No, I need a little bit more. It's gotta be something that I've got a lot of that I can sell. Tag Barrage, you can go. That'll do. Dropship.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I need another 500k. Is it time to clear out the light mechs? Can build a striker. Yeah, let's clear it. 3.8 mil. This takes a minute. You remember that last song you have in the back? This is Outcast by Shinedown, if you were curious. I've been obsessed with Shinedown recently, so... This does take a minute, I do apologise, but it's 4 mil. I'm getting 4 mil from it, just shy, so... Shinedown sounds top of the country music. If I say I also like country music, does that say a lot about me? I am also a country fan. I kind of go through waves with country though. It'll be like the only thing I'll listen to, and then I'll kind of like not listen to it at all. Electro swing music, love it. Ooh. Also, I'm kind of a mix of everything. It's like I can like and dislike songs of the same genre. But I can like completely obscure stuff as well. I don't think I'm attached to any particular genre. I'm definitely a fan of rock and metal. Quite a lot. They're probably my main ones, but... I'm kind of a mix of everything. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. Specific tunes. Kind of the same. Honestly, why does that take so long? There's so many things. It has to sell them one by one. Yeah, you do. Yeah, not a doctor. Yeah. And I had quite a lot stored up, so it does take a hot minute. It basically stops me from having to go to each individual one, selecting sell, selecting a mech. Oh no, it's not a single mech. I'm selling my entire storage of light mech parts. My storage of like probably hundreds of light mech parts. Light mech, vehicle, battle armor. Yeah, it does it all at once for you, but the game emulates you doing it one by one. Although it doesn't normally take this long, so I do apologize. But it is 4 mil sea bills. It allows us to make a lot of progress in our lance. Yeah, light mech are the baby mech. So typically in Battletech, excluding Battletech, there we go. Excluding Battletech Advanced, you typically want to go up in tonnage. So you want to progress away from your lighter tonnages into heavier stuff. There's no major reason why you want a light mech in your lance. Like, I would happily swap all of these for 60 ton plus. Depending. So you typically want to go up in tonnage. Light mechs suck. Yeah, true. True, Gamma. Very true. How's it going, Gamma? Hope you're doing well. Let's get into a mission. Do I do a 2.5 school blackout? Yeah, let's push the lance a bit. This ain't gonna backfire at all whatsoever. We'll be fine. Nerd. I've learned how to do blackouts and there's so much nonsense going on. True, they are a bit of a piss take, but you know. The only missions I straight up refuse to do are target acquisition. Attack and defense, I make sure I'm in the correct place for them, but I do like them. The rest of them I'm happy to do whenever. Bring cleaning your PC. I ought to do that myself, to be fair. Might give you a leftover break because you got to work tonight. Ooh. Yeah, if your laptop overheats or anything like that, definitely let it rest for a moment. Actually, that reminds me. Don't know why that reminded me, but I need to put my phone on charge. I need that for my workout later. Spreadsheets are pain. Spreadsheets are a pain. I can 100% agree. Thank God I've not had to do a spreadsheet in 8 years, give or take. Although I do prefer spreadsheets over databases. I know they're very different things, but my God. Database work is a pain in the ass.
Reactor online.
Have a lovely day. You too, Naya.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's quickly checking something. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get stuck in. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely day yourself. Hopefully your work goes well later on as well. Salem the Spirit Cat. Is that a... oh, what's it called?
This place isn't so bad, right?
Salem. Isn't that like Sabrina the Teenage Witch or something? Wasn't her cat called Salem? Anyone remembers that TV show? God.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Of course I do,
Heading
yeah.
that way.
Moving to position.
Certainly.
Thanks so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day. Right, what are we dealing with this time?
On it.
Remember it existed, that's about it. Honestly, I think I used to watch it, but I don't remember anything about it. Like, I was that young. I was like primary school, I think. I saw some of the, like, I've seen snippets of it recently, and the cat actually looks horrifying. Turrets again? Okay, turrets again. Daughter was obsessed. Air reference that has Mika spiritual cut familiar to this name. Oh. You've got PPC. You're double large. Oh, welcome in. Welcome. What's scarier, double large or a PPC? Probably double large, but this will be fine.
Out.
There's actually a lot more turrets I need to roommate power minute. Is Noya your power? Oh. You're the roommate that likes Shinedown then. Okay, yeah, let's whack that first. Yep, nice. Okay, see if I can take out the two sniper.
Acknowledged. Let's see how you like this.
Damn it! Wow, we're missing a lot of shots there. That's not
Duncan
good.
Fisher here.
I kind of want to flame this thing. Polar opposite element to her. Ooh. That's too much damage to waste, I think, going for the already damaged one.
Heading that way.
Flamer! How much damage potential is this? It's 7 flamers, 36, 180, 72, 252?
Good to go.
Close. I am hoping I can get through. She loves fire. Well, she is the pyro cat, to be fair.
Locking in all weapons.
Come on. Not quite enough.
Yeah.
I might be splitting my damage too much here. Okay, I'm confident that the pike could finish that off. More into ice.
On my way. Double time.
I don't know what element I would choose if I had one.
Got it.
Damn it, I wasn't able to actually...
Reporting critical hit.
I was hoping to crit out the internals. Okay, let's get rid of... this thing over here. Incendiary. Okay, your fireball.
One less turret.
There's the LRMs. Oh, damn. Were they dead fires? They were dead fires. Okay. We gotta be careful with this. There's the PPC. Damn.
Commander. Aye, aye. Bud.
Okay, good stuff. LRM-15. What are you again? Medium lasers. Yeah, LRM-15 first.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Tell me what to shoot.
Commander.
105. Going that way just so they don't get a back attack on me. Come on, these lasers need to hit.
Firing full complement.
Okay, nice. Missed one PPC. We hit everything else.
Duncan Fisher here.
That should allow us. I'm not going to risk this. I'm actually going to just make sure it dies. If I miss the Iron Saga. Yeah, if you're new to Battletech, remember you came from. Oh yeah, this is basically just mechanized XCOM is kind of the best way to describe this.
Lighting them up.
But my favorite thing about it is just the amount of creativity you're allowed, because you can change every individual weapon
Immobile
on
unit
these mechs. You change how fast they go, how much armor they have, what weapons they have. A lot of creativity allowed. We are going to overheat, so let's take the heavy PPC off. I think SRMs are fine.
I copy.
Large laser miss. Everything else nailed it though.
How might I help? I understand. Target confirmed.
There we go. Turret's down.
Turret
We took actually
destroyed.
quite a beating from that. I've got to be careful with the bushwhacker's shoulder. Wow, for Deadfire, that is a lot of clustering. Okay, do a normal move with you just to reset your stability.
Moving out.
Roger.
Heading that way.
Gotta love technology, hell yeah. Well, we are, I think this is set 1,000 years in the future, a bit more. Depends what era you're fighting in. So I get bushwhacked. That's this thing's job, is to be the bushwhacker.
Move into position.
Right, Commander.
Appreciate
Move order received.
both my fire starters.
Heading that way.
The Omni Firestarter is so much fun to play with though. Like that is so much firepower. Actually insane.
Yes, Commander.
I want to wait a turn.
Moving out.
No, I think we'll be fine initiating now. As in the future, we can say Milky Way, done away with smartphones. Yep. That is a very good TLDR of the lore. Yeah, where are the enemies spawning? Ooh, that was a bit of a... Right on top of me! Well... That's a bit of a quinky dink.
Heading that way.
Yeah, smartphone... The thing is about the title, it is not implicative of the user.
On the move.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Right. They've got spawn protection as well.
Duncan Fisher here.
Are you safe? You're safe where you are, so you can reserve. Okay, the Owens is moving. They should, if I don't shoot them... Never mind. Yeah, spawn into back attack.
Armor breach.
I was going to say they should prioritize the buildings, but I guess that is not true. Right.
On my way.
Go to precision, 73%. Good hits.
That's a hit. Good to go.
True, this is technically not the game's fault. Not entirely, anyway. Actually, no, Infernal, this is actually Roguetech's fault. By default, these enemies are supposed to spawn here. They have a fixed spawn location here. Roguetech has made it so they can now be randomized. So, it's arguable whose fault it is. I won't give them full blame, because it was kind of easy when they were always spawned there. But, yeah, you know, it's stuff that they can change. I think going for the Galahad's going to have to be the play. I need to protect his back, so I have to go there. Honestly, the min-range might be better. I'll do a ping. You know what? Let's get a sensor lock on them. You're going for the bushwhacker? Oh, going for the treb.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
As long as it's not a head hit, we're
Duncan
okay.
Fisher here.
Let's... Honestly, I might just try and spontaneously combust that Galahad. Yeah, let's try and spontaneously combust the Galahad.
Heading that way.
Putting Guardian ACM on active here is actually beneficial as well. Because enemies inside of it get affected by the negative. Let's overheat this little shit. There we go.
What do you need?
Bushwhacker. So the Chimera's not been yet. The Galahad's been dealt with. Centurion is kind of my target, but there's no clear back attack. Honestly, I kind of want that ghost rifle, so I'm going to go for his left-hand side. I do actually want that ghost rifle. Boom. Okay, let's try and chew all the way through the left.
Confirm.
Good hit. Okay, that's a start.
Receiving you.
I starter. Not a flank shot. Oh, that works. Leaving jump jets on this thing is amazing. Holy crap.
Jumping.
Perfect.
Targeting for a counter-strike.
Okay, so we've opened up his entire left-hand side. Didn't break anything though, which is a shame. Chimera's gone for a charge. Oh, thank God it missed. Holy crap. That would have actually one-shot my Treb, if that hit. Oh. What happened there?
You have orders?
Back attack? Yeah, back attack on the Chimera. Luckily, because he missed, though, he's now a super easy target.
Target acquired and locked in.
Don't be arty. One of these artillery? Of course they... Oh, fuck's sake.
Commander?
Right. Trebuchet, trebuchet, trebuchet. Run the fuck away. Although, I'm happy to do a min-range attack. Into his back. Yeah, do that, and then we're going to Vigilance just to reset your stability, just so you don't fall over. I'm not going to hot load it, I don't think it's worth it.
Targeting enemy 6.
50% accuracy is still pretty good.
Critical hit, Commander.
Mostly hit legs, that's
Duncan
unfortunate.
Fisher here.
Right. Firestarter. Do I make the Galahad spontaneously combust? Or do I overheat the Owens? Oh, you got 5 evasion. You're going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Heading that way.
I've done it again. Fucking mask every time. Please don't crit.
Lighting them all up.
Okay, thank God the mask didn't crit. Oh, I'm getting lucky with that.
Waiting for orders.
Can I get 5 evasion? No, 4 is okay.
Full throttle.
The Galahad's been shut down.
Firing full complement on it.
Yeah, I've hit the leg.
Inflicted.
Back attack accuracies do not make sense anymore. Okay, he ejected a full Chimera if I wanted.
Reporting.
That's an interesting idea. I want a Chimera. Yeah. Go for the Galahad.
Locking on target.
We actually hit the head. Wasn't expecting that.
War phase. Yeah.
Okay, Bushwhacker. Keep going for the flank. I'm a little bit worried about the Owens, but we should be okay. Heavy PPC off. No, all the way around.
Locked on target.
Good hit. It was an XL engine. Oh, Omni, of course.
Target eliminated.
Good to go.
I can't see them. How much self-damage would I take? Nah, I'm good.
What's up, boss?
Five evasion's just a bit too much.
Roger that.
Over here. Do vigilance to restabilize.
On it.
Okay, 2 PPC hits, 1 on the arm, 1 on the back. I'll take that. But did the Galahad fail? Oh, he actually failed to boot back up. That's quite funny. So he is burning alive.
Waiting for orders.
Which is a bit, you know, depressing, but it is what it is.
Affirmative.
Off the head, why not?
Tell me what to shoot.
I can make him panic. There we go. So that's a Galahad if we want one as well.
Standing by.
I don't think I've ever used the Galahad.
Duncan Fisher here. Heading that way.
Wait, why is your aim... Oh, he skipped his turn. Weird.
Lining them all up.
Yeah, you've got double heat sinks. I thought as much. Death from above's just aren't really worth it, to be fair.
Here it comes.
Unless you're built specifically for it.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Wait, what's this one about? Infernal? What's 25 tons? There was no 25 tonner in that lance. The Galahad, I think, is like 50 or 60. No, the Galahad. Yeah, you got hit in the back. Nothing we could do to really avoid that. You're talking about the tank? Yeah, the tank's terrible. The Galleon. It's got terrible armor as well. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's a 50. Okay. Um... There's only 4 parts, which is my worry. And I don't think I can mix normal and Omni. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Solar. AoE Ghost Rifle. They're very small AoE. Oh, double heatsink kit. I need those. Oh, it pains me because I do want to take the Centurion parts, but that's just... I need those. I'm completely out of XL. I'm completely out of double heatsink kits. Let's see how many I get. None. Okay. Mostly Owen's parts. That's unfortunate. Tech Barrage. Keep that for now. It's all useful stuff. 21 mil in value. We got the Ghost Rifle. Again, I don't know if I like the sound of that Ghost Rifle. I'll have to give it a try. And see how it feels on the field, but it seems a bit finicky, because it seems to be just like the enemies have to be clustered for it to be effective. Because 32 meters is not that much. Considering a tile is 25. So a hex is 25. It's basically 1 hex radius around the target. Huh. $35k, that's fine with me. Nothing got destroyed. Your back got opened, that's about it.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
With a fuel cell. Sounds about right, yeah. Okay, let's get our 5th mech on the field.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
800k. That'll be because of the Leopard. Or Jaguar. Oh, which one's which? I'm actually going to wait for the drop bay. Make sure everyone's repaired, first of all.
Grease pit, Commander.
Yeah, we're good.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
Pass on Solaris for now. We are definitely not gladiators at the minute. Our pilots would get absolutely murdered doing that. Is it time for the 3rd mech lab? Yeah, they're still quite rookie. I lowered the amount of XP to get to give myself a bit more difficulty on the online map. And I may have done it a little bit too much. But it's fine. We're making do. And we might as well. There's no harm in it. I've got the money laying about. I might as well invest it. Actually, I want to check to see if... I'm pretty sure they can't. But I'm curious if the Centurion can be mixed with... I only got one part of it anyway. Yeah, it's not compatible. It shows the compatible ones here. That's not showing. So yeah, the Omni is its own on one. That's fine. I assumed as much. 1.5 skull defense? Sure. We've not done a defend in a hot minute. Okay, let's take you out of that slot. Mantis, you're going in. You're going there. I do need another vehicle, mech pilot. Unless I move Ginger over. Bring Wasp back in. Bugbear with the Hetzer. Yeah, we're a bit overdropped, but honestly, I think that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get as far as I can in this Roguetech run, even though it's like painful as hell to play. I'm gonna get as far as I can, and then I probably will go back to BTA. I was actually really enjoying BTA by the end of it. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to that run that I've already got. I'll see at the time. I don't like going back to old runs. Even though I've not completed the campaign yet. I should probably do that. I don't know. I just don't like the location that we're fighting in. Yeah, that's my issue as well, Bilko. That's what frustrates me to no end with it. If I do get annoyed by that, I'll probably just find another strategy game for at least a little while. I could always go and play Battle Brothers. I do enjoy Battle Brothers. We've got Warhammer Demon Hunters on the go. I'm really loving that at the minute. I could finally boot up Gloomhaven. I've talked about that a few times. Battle Brothers.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm loving the Warhammer Demon Hunters though. That is honestly so much fun.
Command interface.
I love having so much control. Knowing my guys are going to hit, like, knowing how much damage they're going to do, the things like that, it's so nice. It feels more strategy than just coin flip. So the enemy lance is over there. We can spawn. We can actually spawn here, get on the hill, and then we can use this hill for probably most of the fight. Can we get down there? Down there. You know what? Yeah, let's try this out. This might bite me in the ass, but I'm willing to give it a shot. The difference with Battle Brothers is you know what dice are being rolled. Like I'm not necessarily against percent-based attacks. Like, I still love that type of game.
Duncan Fisher here.
It's on Roguetech. You don't know what dice is actually being rolled because these numbers are wrong. Like,
Heading that
yeah,
way.
I'm not saying I hate RNG. I just like to know what RNG I'm actually rolling. And Battle Brothers does that. It tells you the... Wherever I touch it. No, I like it. It makes for fun moments. Don't get me wrong, it does get very frustrating. I've lost very much some amazing characters on like a 5% roll, and I've wanted to blow a gasket. I'm not kidding. So I know that feeling. That's also its charm, though. Is your best character in existence can be removed the next.
Certainly.
Oh, you don't have the pilot in yet. Okay, gotta keep that in mind.
Target acquired and locked in.
Waiting for orders.
My issue with Battle Brothers is that I just don't know what to do on it. There's kind of like an order in which you need to, well, that you kind of need to do stuff.
Double time.
And I just don't know it. I find a lot of my time just walking around aimlessly. You need to die yesterday. Who brought Satan for the ride?
Firing full complement on him. Target's taking a critical.
Oh, he's gonna go first. Well, that AMS is not gonna save you.
I'm hit.
Well, he's dead. Or he's most likely going to die.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I hate rocket herbies. Right. I need to get as much damage out as I can. Also, I can walk into the tank barrage this turn as long as I get out of it next turn.
Pedal to the metal.
I need to blow off this guy's like side torso.
Affirmative.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
Only one hit on 42. That is unfortunate. I was hoping to do a bit more because this fire starter is going to get absolutely rinsed. Bleeding 8. Okay. But I do need to first aid the fire starter at some point. Yeah, your back's open now. That's so annoying. Okay, that's not too bad. All things considered, we kind of got away with that pretty scot-free. Yeah, sure.
I copy. Got it.
I'm not getting any luck with these percents. Yeah, the LRMs did okay there, but my actual percents have been really poor so far.
Commander?
in terms of return, the actual chance the hits have been okay. The actual return from them, not so much.
Acknowledged.
Go for precision. Although we could go incendiary. Nah, precision's fine.
All weapons are go.
Okay, that was pretty good. Nice. 8. Is that the locust? And honestly, the most annoying bit is the bleed.
Ready for orders.
16. So you actually have a chance of going before the fire starter. So I need to actually deal with this now.
I copy.
Good hits. There we go. Ammo explosion? No, XL engine. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
You're actually going to Vigilant so they can sprint and get the hell out of dodge. Just so you're away from the team. Because I think you got directly hit by the tag. Oh no, the tag hit the floor. I wish there was a way to tell. Okay, that's still okay. That's still fine.
Huh?
I guess we're hitting the Irby. Yeah, I wanted to get out of the barrage range. Hitting the Irby should be fine. Good hits. We actually hit the head.
Something just went boom.
Do you have any weapons left? What, an ER medium? Okay. Right. I think that still counts as inside tag barrage range in a very bullshit way. A really good shot though. Yeah, you can take it.
Giving him everything I've got.
Okay, that's about on par. Trebuchet. Too close. Yeah, I figured as much. You're going to have a problem for a while. I guess we could do that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Tell me what to shoot.
It's got enough ammo to fire every turn. There we go. We took out a leg.
Where that came from.
We did take out a leg. Thought we did. Oh, we actually took out his last medium. That's quite funny.
Good to go.
Bushwhacker. You're gonna have to go this way. I think you're still inside tag barrage range there. You know what? Take out the Irby. Play it safe. I'm surprised he's not ejecting yet. What turrets are we working with? We have AC-20, decent. AC-20. Okay, that's a good call-up. And an AC-2. Okay, 2 AC-20s, an AC-2, and then an actually good turret. So I'm not expecting our turrets to do too much, but they have a chance to do a lot.
Gotcha.
You start heading that way, that's fine. The only one who should realistically get hit is the fire starter. Even though he's technically outside the range, I think it still counts. Is that DFA?
They're flanking.
No, back attack. Okay. 21C. I think it's actually quite cool where I am. And yeah, I did get slightly hit. Oh no, I didn't. It actually missed me. Nice. Reinforcements over here. Where's the other land?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna need to just BRB for 2 seconds. Take it as an impromptu tea break, but I actually need to quickly help with something. So I'll be as quick as I can. Do apologise. But one moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. Oh,
Reporting.
righty. Okay, you're in a safe spot, so we can actually just first aid you. He's had to quickly help with something in the house, so I do apologise. 2 points of lost blood and panic roll. I've got to be really careful with his panic. Like, he's going to be first aiding pretty much the entire mission. Because he's like, he got straight stressed immediately. So we've got an enforcer, a kit fox. Okay, that's a bit scary. Clint, Vulcan, Cattle Master. Okay. Okay, this just got weird. Yeah, you back away for now.
Heading that way.
And yeah, take the shot.
Lighting them up.
Okay. Sorry, trying to re-get my bearings of where we were in the mission. So, trebuchet. We want to get rid of this chameleon first. That is for sure. None of these guys have moved yet. I'm actually going to reserve
Good to go.
the Treb, because he's no good at this close range. We can probably finish you off with this guy.
Double time. Let's go.
Shame we couldn't get a back attack, but
Full complement on enemy.
Inflicted some heavy
luckily a bit sturdier than I thought he was.
Waiting on you.
You're reserving. They want to focus on the turrets. That is fine with me. That is 100% fine with me. I'm a bit worried about just doing a normal move here. Tree line? Okay, yeah, tree line works. I'll take that, because that also gives us entrenched, which then gives us guarded? I thought this gyro also gives you guarded. Oh no, it's a stab, not a defense. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Is that enough? No, actually it wasn't enough.
Scored a critical hit.
Maybe SRMs would have did better there. Yeah, enforcer. They're starting to move, which is really good. You're the only one who can actually kill the chameleon though this turn. Which is annoying because I really wanted to save the Treb for the long shot, but I guess this will have to do. It's too close range, so I've just gotta kill it. All in it. It's got enough ammo to fire every turn. Good job I did shoot everything, because I think most of that actually hit the leg. Which would have been really, really, really annoying. Let me make sure my headphones are... Yeah, they're good. Free from work, yay! Freedom! We take those. We definitely take those.
Receiving you.
Hopefully it was a good day of work though, Fraggle. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, part of me wants to actually jump down there, but I don't know if that's just like suicidal or not. That's apparently counted as flames. That isn't counted as flames, weirdly. An LB-10 Enforcer. Work with stuff I heard you hit. Databases? Yeah. I know, they're always such a mess. Like, they're just never set up correctly. Yeah, let's take one of them off, that's fine.
On it.
Good large. Good PPC. Wow, actually very good accuracy for our low percents there. That should also mess up his sensors a little bit. Like, a database that is set up correctly is great. Like everything makes sense with it. Because they're always databases are always quite old, especially for the like more popular businesses, for like the older businesses. They're set up in such a way that's just not used anymore. And it's like they're such a pain to navigate. At least in my experience. Yeah, let's go for that. Still get the free evasion, and we get some decent shots. Apparently we hit the head. I don't know if that was me or not, but I hope that caused an injury. I'll have to use the mantis and get myself some sensors. Don't be an arrow, don't be an arrow. I knew it. That's an arrow, Kit Fox. They're going for the buildings. I can only let one building... What a hit! AC-20 just sniping a leg away from the Vulcan. What a shot that was. Holy crap. And I was talking shit about those turrets earlier. That's a shame. That must have been like max range as well. Okay, Enforcer? Yep.
Going turbo. Roger that. Firing on target. Awaiting orders.
You just keep first aiding for now. How are you doing? Okay, you're getting better. Getting better.
Receiving you.
Guess we need to go this way. This might be a bit too aggressive. It's gonna have to do. Okay, 61%. I can take that. Good hits.
What's that?
Yeah, Mantis, right. Supercharger. I'm going to try and get onto this mineral field. I'm just shy. Is that good enough? I want to do a ping. I want to save the cockpit hot seat for next turn when I can melee attack. Going through the heat is fine. Yeah, let's do this.
Heading that way.
I will vigilance. I'm gonna ping.
Information coming in.
Right. So he is wounded. Doesn't look like he's bleeding though. How'd that AMS do? 0. Yeah. Bolt on AMS by itself is not particularly great. Its bolt on AMS is really good when it's actually got another AMS to work with. I know that sounds weird, but that's kind of how it works. It's not enough by itself, but it helps supplement another AMS doing its job. I can only let 2 buildings die. But these guys are going to be a bit of a pain. I'm really relying on the turrets here.
Commander.
It's mostly just the Enforcer. Once the Enforcer's gone... Okay, you're kind of painful. You're very painful. Yeah, let's get the Enforcer first. Full heat, do it. I'm surprised your aim sucks. Refire, target moved. Okay, fair.
I copy.
Okay, good large laser. Laser jammed, that's fine. Well, that'll be him over here. Is it? Oh, that's the Kit Fox.
Losing lots of armor.
Fuck.
Punch armor left in that location.
At least the Kit Fox has now shored itself. Man, that tag barrage fire is not going away. And I can't shift click around it. I could jump over here. It makes kind of irrelevant. Oh, you got hit in the head again? Lead out in 6. Not good enough. Okay, jump over it. We are good at vigilance. So you're not having any stability problems. The Irby mech's kind of irrelevant. We could try and kill this. It is SRM-12. One hit on the Enforcer, though. It's his turn next, so actually destabilizing him doesn't change anything. So we're actually going to go for the Scorpion.
Copy that.
That's pretty poor. Only 1 light PPC hit. Okay, Enforcer time. Who's he going for? Okay, so he's now unsteady. He missed the Bushwhacker. So 1 touch will actually make him unsteady.
Commander? Rolling.
That helps me out a lot, actually. There we go. AC2s do a good amount of stab damage, I gotta say. Irby has no weapons left. Yeah, that's the Scorpion. Wow, that accuracy is actually... Oh, that's the Ferret. Oh, SRM-4 streaks. Wow, both of them landed from that range. Ow. Okay. Turret time. Oh, no, still a vehicle. Yes. That's really good because it allows the AC-20s to fire at more important targets. Okay, AC-20 miss. Good hit. Wow. And then follow up. That is such a disgusting combo. That is actually the nastiest turret combo I think I've ever seen. Double AC-20 and then a callop on the front just to really rub it in.
What's that?
Come on, calculate. Can I do it from there? Nice. So I can get 4 evasion with a punch in the back. It's only a 46 with the punch, but that's pretty good accuracy, so I'm going to take it.
Heading that way. Bringing the pain.
Okay, missed the punch, that's fine. That was expected. Now for the rest.
Whiff.
Actually, wait.
Something just went boom.
I mean, okay, that actually ended up being beneficial. That it did that, but the back attack hit the front.
Yes, Commander.
It is a known bug, but it's getting kind of annoying. Okay, jump over that way. Because he was stuck on that rock, so he had to jump. Am I willing to use... Yeah, do that. I think that'll be pretty good.
Target acquired.
Wow! My percents just aren't lining up this mission. You keep first aiding. I want you to be completely happy. Okay, good. Oh, you still have a tag barrage? It wasn't destroyed, it's just on cooldown. I actually hit the bushwhacker. Okay. That's a me mistake. I was wondering why he didn't eject. So I actually should have killed him way sooner. Whoops. Okay.
Confirmed.
Move a bit closer. I want to try and cool off, but the heavy PPC is kind of necessary here. Good hits. Good SRMs. Scorpion's not doing anything, which is quite bizarre.
No sweat.
Okay, move him over. Go for CT.
Uh-huh.
Hit inside torso. There we go. Was that engine crit?
Gotcha.
Looks like engine crit, which would be actually amazing if it was. Honestly, Hector, take her idea, baby. Just get it off the field. I don't think we need to use any special ammo for it. Just use flak. Actually, he's still got quite a good chunk of armor.
Looking for an alpha strike.
Pilot eject.
That hit something good.
Wow, no, that pilot is stubborn. I think he's going to eject before his next tag barrage, though. Tag barrage has a 3-turn cooldown, and he's bleeding out in 2. So I think he's gone. $11, okay. This ferret, yeah, this ferret's going to be a bit of a problem as well. I need to sensor lock the ferret again to kill it. Okay, nice. I'm so happy these turrets are taking care of this lance. I can just put full attention over here. Okay, there's the ferret. Oh, it went for a charge. Well, that's a bit annoying.
I'm wounded.
Right. Oh, thank God it shot fast cam. Okay.
Standing by.
That means the ferret has no evasion, though, right? Correct. Okay, let's take out this ferret whilst we've got the opportunity. Incendiary does the most damage by a mile.
Copy that, Commander.
You've got AMS? Oh yeah, laser AMS, fair enough. Okay, both AC-20s missed, but the Callop doesn't... Wow, just absolutely annihilated. Oh no, second AC-20 hit. Only 50 damage though. And that Scorpion's completely ignoring me. Honestly, I think you're okay to just chill back there. I'd rather not risk you. 17. Wow, they got such high initiative this time. All of them got insane initiative. That's on 16, the Kit Fox is on 17.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm not going to walk into the fast cam. I think I just go for... Why is that blocked? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's a shame that it all went to the front. Fine. We'll go for the back again. That was terrible. Man, if only it went to the front. If only if the one that went to the front went to the back, because of that bug. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
Orders.
Bilko. You're inside the min range for the light PPCs. We could go there. We walk over 11 mines. I think that's okay.
Position confirmed.
I'm okay with that. Midship Jupiter, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Warlord Brigade. How are you doing? Please tell me. Hopefully I got your name right. I'm assuming it's Midship Jupiter. Would like to assume. Good hits. I hit everywhere but the actual back. All went to the sides. Well, the bushwhacker might be executed here. The armor hold? The armor held, only just though. Doing good so far? Nice. Glad to hear. Ace pilot. I wish my cold shots were that good. Pretty much all of it hit the, actually,
Waiting for orders.
I don't know. I don't know where all of it landed, actually. Hector, stay still. Sadly, it's a blocked shot, but we're going to make do. Incendiary. Oh, we're out of Incendiary. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, we finally hit the back.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Trebuchet.
No need to tell
All in on killing this thing.
Right, Commander.
Okay, thank God. Whew. The barrage is going to really suck.
See that? Did you see it?
Okay, Goblin's going after the Clint. It is the last mech in that lance. To be fair. Good hit.
Orders.
Don't fail it. Okay, we're up.
Ready for action.
I'm going to have to walk through mine. Oh no, I can't go that way. Am I really just standing still? He's got a tag barrage on him. I think he's still going to have to move. Can I just stand still? Probably not my smartest idea, but at the same time, there's really not much else I can do. Just cool off. The issue is, it requires like so much tonnage to include jump jets. $21. You can probably tank that.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
How much? 7. Wow, that really doesn't do a lot of damage to vehicles, does it? Incendiary shots do bonus damage. Yes, please. Good hits. Okay, SRM down.
Mech destroyed.
Now it's just the Kit Fox. I gotta hope that the tag barrage doesn't do too much damage. AC-20. Think it missed. The Callop doesn't miss though. That is Clan Artemis for you. That is 100% Clan Artemis. Look at that shot. Oh. It did open the CT. I was a little bit worried about that. Did we get crit? No crits. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with it. Bushwhacker, hold still. Execute him. Vigilance first. Wait, who goes first? Tell you what, Turn on the spot. Take a shot. No chance of shutdown? Do it. There we go. Oh, we crit the ammo at the end.
Reporting.
You're staying still. He rolls like 2 or 3 times every turn to get stressed. Even with the first aid benefits, he's still failing. So we've just got to be really careful with him. The Clint is alive. Maybe I should have went for the Clint with the LRMs.
You betcha. Bang! You're dead.
Huh?
Mantis. Right. Sure. Let's go all in. Let's just get over there as quick as we can. I don't think he's going to be able to make it in any reasonable time, but we can give it a shot. Yeah, there's no way in hell.
Heading that way.
Still, that's very impressive movement, considering he's also like slightly overheated.
Ready for orders.
5-star. Yeah, that's not going to work. Still, go as far as you can, Bilcott.
Full speed.
Receiving you.
You're staying still. Hopefully, the tanks can do it. There we go.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. Well, that almost went very poorly. Vehicle charge is such an insane mechanic. Because it just... Especially for hovercraft, which is what that was. Charging hovercraft just do so much stability damage that it's pretty much impossible to not fall over from it. And they can move such a long distance as well. It's kind of insane. So yeah, we've got a lot of injuries. 10 days. The repairs are going to take longer than 10 days. Nothing got damaged though. So, all things considered, not terrible. 4 parts of Enforcer. Or an LB10. Oh, I could almost build a chameleon. That would have been nice. Enforcers have pretty good affinities, actually. +2 with right arm, so that's where your ballistic is. +1 piloting, +1 gunnery. That's actually really good affinities. And improved cooling jacket AC, so they generate less heat as well. I might actually take 3 of them. Take the LB10 and then take the cluster. I think is what I'll do. I wouldn't mind an Enforcer. I never, ever build Enforcers. I want to try and use the mechs I never build. I got the 4th bit. That's good. We got so many of those now. I can start selling them. Machine guns. Sure. Sensor recon, sure. Yeah, how much is the repairs going to cost? Probably like 100 and something K. That's 2 mechs with damaged structure. One of them got tandem rocket Urbid, which is horrifying. The fact that that's an Urbid is just horrifying. Come on, how much is the repairs? Oh. Yeah, the attacks are starting to happen. 73, actually not too bad. 16-day repair. So it's 11 days on the bushwhack. Yeah, it's to be expected. Not too bad overall, though. That is, however, where I'm going to have to call the stream. So thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for the follows today. Thank you everyone. Thank you McFarlane again for the sub if you are still here. Let's see who is online. Yeah, let's see who's playing Battletech at the minute. Ooh, is this someone new playing Roguetech? No. Doesn't look like they're talking. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see who is playing... Man. We'll raid them. They are playing Roguetech. We might as well throw the support over to other Roguetech streamers right now. Because damn, does it need it. Thank you all for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will probably be playing Space Marines Demon Hunter. If not something else, I'll see. But it'll be most likely be Demon Hunter. So, yeah. Catch you all tomorrow.